Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome in to another episode of Super Mario Odyssey. Hopefully, we're all doing well in body and mind, and I do hope we enjoy our stay today. I have some wonderful coin tint that I'm going to be bringing into you. That way you can really bank home the savings. Anyway, puns aside, let's play the camera minigame and, of course, realize the camera is too low. And greetings to you, Mr. Jason. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. What is the deal with YouTube doing this, like, weird split thing? Sorry. What we have here in front of us is the appreciation placards, which I do read at the start of each and every stream. I hope that, I'm sorry. Let me be a little bit less flustered. Brain fog. Sorry. If you guys want your names on these placards, which I read these as a way to say thank you to people that are giving me money, quite frankly. All you gotta do is purchase or maintain a Twitch subscription, purchase or maintain a coffee membership, or make a one-time donation of $2 or more to prevent spam. That's only to prevent spam, that is. The amount. Anyway, you'll have your, I'll put your names right up here. In particular, if you've been doing this for 6 months or more, I will italicize your name, put it in purple, and point it out in particular as a further really tiny way to thank everyone. I'm going to go ahead and get a roll on that right now. So, thank you to Ballshack in particular for purchasing and maintaining the 6-month allotment of his Twitch membership. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of such a Twitch membership, good sir. I would also like to continue to thank Mr. Raspy for his for his coffee membership as well. He's been doing this for almost 8 months. Sir, you're a living legend. You're a gold mine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please do enjoy the membership perks that come along with it. And while I don't have any one-off donations at this time, I would like to thank people who have donated through Coffee or Stream Elements or other things in the past. Your contributions truly do mean a lot to me. I want you guys to know that. Let me make sure I got the right controller in front of me. We're gonna get to work. Work. We gotta work. Huge amounts of work. Okay, so Mr. Jason says, in my head at least, good sir, I have some plans for this weekend. I mean, hey, that's a place for them to start, right? You're seeing your friend for friend tomorrow, and we're going for dinner. And then on Sunday, I might potentially take my mom and dad out for breakfast, and then get some steak and chips for Sunday tea in the evening. And the breakfast, good sir, of course, begins at $8. I mean, that's not a bad breakfast. Beginning at 8 is actually not bad. Most people, if they're having breakfast here in the States, it's like 10. So eight's like a one-finger discount off of a $10 breakfast right there. It's actually probably a little bit more than that these days, but I usually, whenever I'm buying breakfast for myself, it is around that $10 dollar mark. Let me fix the camera a little bit. There we go. Now I'm not quite buried into the top there. So last time on Super Mario Odyssey, we were grabbing power moons. Today, we're grabbing more power moons. Sorry, but that really is all there is to it. We're grabbing more power moons. There are definitely a couple of these that I thought were are going to be a little bit difficult to find, but that's just the nature of the later game moons. Mr. Jason says, too true, good sir. And then at $10 has tax. It really is a little bit more like 12. The price for mine includes the 20% VAT. which I assume is the equivalent of the sales tax. Nice. Yay. $8 breakfast. We love $8 breakfast. Well, let's put on some music. I don't know. That way I'm not like, see, where are we? I wonder if it will default to something. There we go. This way we have at least something. Man, AI viewers. Good bot. Oh, excellent bot. Thank you, Saribot and Kumabot. You're great. Love that. Oh, this one has like the weird thing. Let's do this then. I don't know what that is. I'm going to take it that most of what we're looking for is probably underground, so let's go for it. And then after that, we'll clean up, and I'll try to find the remaining power moons via hint. Pull the lever to receive a seed. You got it, video game. We're going to be putting seeds into planters. Mr. Jason says, this place's most expensive breakfast, good sir. It's $15. Yeah, that's actually still reasonable. That is still reasonable. A breakfast like that in the States would probably be $18 after you account for tax. And I live in a state that has, like, actually a relatively okay sales tax. 15 is like, I don't know, steak and eggs. And I mean, like, non-skirt steak is like 15. Not sponsored by McDonald's, by the way. I got a frappe this morning, and so I'm really happy. There are a few things in life that make me happy, that make me truly just genuinely ecstatic and joyful. Most of them are beverages. That's just like a thing that I'm learning. One of them is cheer wine. Another is frappuccinos. I'm really a big fan of frappuccinos. And like non-alcoholic mint julep. Or like a Shirley Temple. Like nice fruity mixed drinks with no alcohol in them. We refer to them as zero beverages here in the States because most of the time those drinks are ordered with their usual alcoholic inclusions. And then apart from that, math and science make me real happy. Learning about math and science, I should say, makes me real happy. But I don't know. Does anyone else maybe find it weird that I get excited about the maths and the sciences? It's not weird to me, but I know it may or may not be weird to say in front of other people. Like, you got like a masochistic complex or something. Mr. Jason says, in the $15 breakfast, good sir, includes 3 bacon, 3 sausages, 3 eggs, 3 hash browns, beans, mushrooms, tomatoes, and toast. Yeah, our $15 wouldn't get that. It also wouldn't get the the hot or cold drink either. That it would not do. Okay. That the drink is usually separate, so I guess when you account for that, it's like another 2 to 3. Yeah, beer in the morning. Some people do. As a reminder, just to those that are like tuning in and listening, 13 and up, people 13 and older are totally welcome here today. This is Super Mario Odyssey. It's a relatively child-friendly game. You know, I say child-friendly. It's more like teenager-friendly. So, you know, if you're looking to come in and cut up after school, feel free. Today is the perfect day for that. Not every Friday will be like this, you know, in the future, but specifically while we're playing Super Mario Odyssey or some other Nintendo titles, feel free. After that, you know, your mileage varies. Like, it is not guaranteed. Yeah, I would love all that for breakfast. Actually, with that kind of food, I'd get like 2 breakfasts out of that, because that's a lot of food. Sir Jason says that $15 breakfast, good sir. Yeah. As for managing to eat all of that these days, I could never. Yeah, I couldn't either. I'm a big boy. I'm a big chungus. I can identify as a family of 4 on a good day. But no, I could not eat that. I used to be able to back in my prime. Listen here, you little whippersnappers. I could eat eating a hot dog contest like it is no one's business. No, actually eating like that would make me sick. I legit could never. No. I can eat a copious quantity, but that's a bit much. I'm just gonna kind of like check all these places. All right, that is, yeah, that was nothing. Maybe we need to take a T-Rex and start bulldozing things. That seems pretty likely. Just on the subject of food, good sir? Yes, good sir. What about food? I could talk about food all day. All right, you gonna ram right in? You sure are. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Mr. Jason says, you're really cooking on the amazing content that I am feasting on right now. Pure bliss. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. You know, chef's kiss, right? Perfect. Sorry, that might be a little bit too much ego for yours truly. I definitely don't want to, wow, his head, pathetic. Your head should be a lot stronger than that, Mr. Rexington. The fact that it is not is shameful, but whatever, I suppose. Just gonna steer him right through all this. Now, I can only hold on to him so long, so I will need to, like, do this in spurts, but if he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Sorry, word association. Word association is another, like, particular thing coming out of my old personality. Just a little bit. I'm getting a little bit better at that. Or feeling more comfortable doing it. Maybe might be a better way to say that. Feeling slightly more comfortable. I promise I'm not... actually, I have talked about this multiple times. I probably do have, like, clinically untreated ADD. And I think I'm pretty... I'm not a psychologist, but I feel fairly confident my dad also has, like, some marks of ADD as well. He's just not getting it treated. Mr. Jason says, I still remember that wonderful view in yesterday's stream, good sir. Ah, you mean the camera. And the game looked pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I thought the game looked better than my face, but you know, we were each beholding different things, right? We were each beholding different things that way. I'm fine with that. What the heck? Was that one of those invisible coin purse enemies? It might have been. Sorry, I'm kind of like paying attention because I'm looking. Ah, there you are. Let's go, tiger. We got a plant to, like, grow. Here it is, right here. See if I could position him just right. I could just shake this and like lose like a couple hundred coins really, really quick. This is the most workout I've gotten all day today and all week. I was never able to go to the gym while I was at my client job. I hated that, but you know, it can't be helped that the client's cat hurt their right forepaw. Just gonna like watch this for a second. Hopefully 300 coins ought to be... Are you serious? Or 350 or 450 coins is what was required for that. Wild. And you can't climb that, so how... Oh, yeah, you were literally meant to go snatch a T-Rex to... Or not snatch a T-Rex, I think you were meant to jump on some platforms. We're gonna have to go get Sir Rexington. Mr. Jason says, you should play The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, good sir. You might not even need that gym membership when you travel on the Loftwing. I got the remastered version, so I still need one of those, but I appreciate where your headspace was at. I do have the original port in storage, like the original version in storage, but... Okay, I'm trying to get him to, like, ram this. There we go. Alright, let's get you over here so I could get this... Get this thing. And then I'm gonna dump him way, way, way over here somewhere. And then he can leave us alone for a while. Mr. Jason says, one streamer named Cheshley plays things, really gets a lot of exercise just waving around those Joy-Cons. Yeah. It depends on the game, but yeah, you totally can. Like Wii Sports or the sports titles, yeah. Or like not Wii, I'm sorry. These Switch sports titles, I'm pretty sure you can do that with just fine. Oh, you mean in the Skyward Sword HD? Ah, right. Oh yeah, I forget you can play that with Joy-Cons. I use the controller compatibility mode. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where is this again? Is that like... I think it's just this way. Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Not too terrible. And then I think we already got this one in here. I think so. Mr. Jason says, would you believe Mr. Jason if Mr. Jason had told you that you had to have the wonderful Joy-Con pair, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD Edition, good sir? I could believe it. I would absolutely believe that. That is 100% in character for you. You are a collector, after all. An avid collector of lots of Nintendo-related things. Not everything, but a lot of things. Heck, nabbit. Alright, so where else did we have seeds? And we're here. Oh, wait. Oh, is this all just like self-contained in here? Yeah, then of course I'm not getting any of these. Alright, that's fine. We can, like, try to, like, look around for some of the other things to do. I think we got a good chunk of them, though. I believe we already got this as well. So I do hope everyone has, you know, a wonderful weekend lined up for them. I know Mr. Jason was talking about his. Mine is mostly going to consist of streaming to you guys tomorrow, and then I'm going to be going over to my LGS, that stands for Local Game Store. I'm going to be going over to a local game store on Sunday to have, like, about 6 hours of fun before, you know, before, like, working out the rest of my day. And that's pretty much my weekend. In the midst of all that, I'll also be, like, working on practicing both calculus and getting some, like, coding done for game development purposes. Okay, that is not correct. Yeah, this is guess the pipe we're supposed to go in next. I think I remember doing this before, off camera as well. He says while immediately flubbing it up twice. Yeah, coins really doing it. Mr. Jason says, Nintendo in 2011. Here is a limited edition of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword with a gold Nintendo Wii remote and a soundtrack CD. Fans, nice. Nintendo in 2021. Here's The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Uh-oh, it's not the center one, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Fans, awesome. Any special controllers? Ah, yes. You can buy the Joy-Con pair, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD Edition separately. Ah, yes. Money grubbing is like a much bigger pastime for Nintendo these days. Although I think they're going to be eating not nearly as good thanks to the dagnabbit. Thanks to the whole Power World trial and, like, watching Nintendo kind of go mask off with Nintendo of America in some instances. Mr. Jason says, wait, what? Pick a pipe in a Mario game? Yeah, I hate it, thanks. Pick a pipe is easily one of the biggest time wasters. I have tried every single pipe. In my off-camera, I got this correct first try. Now that I'm talking, of course, can't be helped. I pick them all. I just start trying and brute forcing random pipes. It's this one. Of course, it's the furthest pipe. Mr. Jason says, that is the streamer curse, good sir. Yeah, content creators everywhere hate this one simple thing that every game pulls off in its free time. Yep, I totally get that. It's, the streamer curse is hilarious when it's happening to other people. It is painful when it is happening. Sorry. When it is happening to, you know, yourself. Yeah, I know there's, like, at least something embedded in the trees, and I'm sort of forgetting where that is. I know about the pipe. I know about the pipe already embedded in, like, a really big tree. We already did that and even previously gotten the power moon out of it. It's definitely something else. I may or may not need to start buying hints already. We'll see. Alright, this should just be the Goombas again. Yep, sure is. All right, so there's... Let's see, there was the movable tree, the movable rock. We got the chest, we got the moon in there. This was where we came out of the pick-a-pipe maze and got the power moons. Got the deep power moon. Huh. Alright. Well, other than getting a couple of moons, I guess let's go back up to the surface then. Mr. Jason says, I felt sorry for one streamer, good sir. Cannot remember their name, but they bought a power moon hint, and the hint was the power moon in the shop. So that power moon ended up costing them 150 coins instead of 100 coins. Yeah, do we have the shopping? Yeah, we do. We had the shopping moon. Having trouble finding power moons? I can help you out for 50 coins. Yeah, let's start buying hints. Yeah, 150 coin power moon is like... It's definitely something, for sure. That is what I will say. So that's like on the... Actually, that should be like up here then, not... Right, yeah, that should be... Well, hold on, not necessarily. And then there's probably... Oh yeah, this thing. I remember in the off-camera. Okay, yep. No, we can skip this. We've already done it. Thank you. Mr. Jason, player, buys hint from Hint Toad. Hint Toad. Marks power moon on the map. Player, any actual hint? Or do I still have to figure it out? Thanks for checking in. The hint system is a piece of garbage, is what I got to say about that. What about this one? I know we bought a hint, but I am still going to, like, check for things to do. Let's go then. Cappy says there's nothing here, so we're good to go. Also, there's no zoom. So, like, even though they mark it on the map... Oh, okay, take that back. There is some zoom, but there is no, like, topography map. There is no altitude. I kind of just have to look. Man, I wish... Okay, I know this is gonna sound... how do I put this? I know this is gonna sound stupid, but maybe there will be other people that agree with me. I want certain game features to be standardized. Where... Wait, that's not you. It's not out there. Or maybe it is. You know what? I don't know. But having certain game features be standardized, like, I don't know, if you're going to be making an open world game with a map, or you're going to be using a map, there should almost always be a detailed marker for how to read the map. It should not be, okay, thanks for the general layout. I still have to figure out... I still have to kind of, like, read the color coding and figure out, oh yeah, this light part up here, this is higher up than this part down here. That kind of stinks. Mr. Jason, coin stamp. Cappy says there's nothing here. Possibly, good sir, but he could also be talking a low to Cap. I still cannot find my actual laughter track, by the way, so... We're just gonna be doing it like that. Okay, we've already talked to her. Oh yeah, wasn't there something down this way? I think I seem to recall that. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I actually think there is. Hold up. No, that is very incorrect. That is extremely incorrect. Wow, that is very, very incorrect. Mr. Jason says, I just thought of something, good sir. Did you do the recap at the beginning? I did. I said that, oh yeah, by the way, we were looking for power moons. And today we're still looking for power moons. Like, that hasn't changed. But yes, we did in fact do a recap, good sir. It just, there wasn't very much to say. We got through like 1 or 2 regions of power moons, and that was pretty much about it. With maybe an exception for some of the, with the exception of like, a couple of moons, like the tourist one, where you kind of have to go to specific places first. Okay, where... That's 61. Okay, 61. Now that is... That could be, like, down here. Yeah, because there's... Oh, hold on. There's, like, no way to get a tank over here for that. Right? That's really bothersome. I wonder if you can lock yourself out of moons. Mr. Jason says, by the way, Dawson, who recently joined the TCC, has joined on the premise of being a challenger. Nice! Nice. Well, you know, good luck to them. You know, it's definitely not easy being, like, wanting to do this for the... especially, it's not easy, you know, doing the Troll Castle Challenge. I cannot believe I missed all of that. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Although I do wish that I was not missing the jump quite as much. Oh, hello. Except we have already gotten that moon, so pointless. Very, very, very pointless. What about this one? That is just a switch that takes... Oh, bird! Bird! Ah! Bird. Alright, that was just a hot mess. Absolute hot mess. But, yeah, good luck to him. Or good luck to them, because I don't know. People can operate under the alias of Dawson all the time. Good luck to them. I hope they make it through all the trolls. All of the deviously delicious trolls. In the levels. Hopefully none of them have them pull their hair out. Oh, yep, that's game over. Yes, thank you, video game. Let's glide this dude on down here then. There we go. Great. Now we can park him. We can kind of like go a couple of directions with this. One of them is right here. We've already gotten this power moon because of course we did. Because we're thorough like that. Okay, this would be how you would reach this. Okay, got it. Back up here then. Mr. Jason says Dawson seemed pretty interested. That's good. I didn't say this exactly as this is the only way I can clarify it to you, but I gave them some information on the challenge, emphasizing that it is worthwhile, but don't underestimate it. Journey? Yeah, of course. You know, treat it seriously and prepare yourself for the unexpected. Very generically good advice. And then I said the TLDR version, the TCC's hard. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Great. Diving headfirst into the abyss. Because we all love that here. All right. Let's try this again with 100% less mucking it up. Although, I'm pretty sure we already... Yeah, I was about to say, we already did this. Mr. Jason says, but yes, definitely don't underestimate the TCC. Some of those levels I severely disliked. And I get to take people's word for it. I think I did this backwards quite... Yeah, well, that didn't matter though. Because we already got that one too. What? Am I, like, stupid or what? Mr. Jason says that if the creator didn't like them, well, no one else is either. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Well, there's that, I guess. Yeah, the 2D section already has. Mario, get up that pole, good sir. Climb. Nothing down there. Oh yeah, nope, that was bad. That, our good friend Complex David made a note of the level code for Troll Castle 6 to look at, but they used to do viewer levels, so they specifically knew to skip them. Yeah, that's exactly, that is exactly what I would expect as someone who has, dealt with, you know, the Troll Castles. Sorry, I'm really trying to get my head wrapped around, I was playing this all the time. Hold on, let me try it like this. Mr. Jason says, and that, good sir, is the PR behind Greetings, new challenger. We humbly recommend that you begin going backwards from the latest level. Because they'll get easier to do as you, you know... Okay, now it's switched. What the heck? I'm sorry, what?
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we do take at the top of each and every hour. Uh-oh, careful. Yep, let me... Yep, that happened. we do take a break at the top of each and every hour here on Twitch to combat pre-roll, which I highly, highly, highly recommend. I highly recommend that you guys take a break during that. There will be a timer on the screen to indicate when this is happening and for how long. I'll be taking a stretch break myself during that time, and so I highly recommend that you guys do the same. It'll make your time pass by that much faster. But regardless, don't let me be the arbiter of how you spend your time. Because once the timer is up, the ad should be finished. I will return from my desk, and we could pick right back up where we left off before. Mr. Jason says, you already beat that mini-boss, good sir? You did it with a stretchy enemy? Thanks. That keeps me from wasting time on this. I'm gonna have a tough time getting myself back into this, aren't we? Yep, we already went through here with the stretchy enemy, and so the uproot, right? Yeah, the uproot. I'm gonna have to, I may even have to start looking up all these moons. I don't know what's happening right now. Mr. Jason says they will get through a very good 89 levels before they get figuratively slapped in the face. Ah, yes, because the first 6 are the worst 6, I think. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, for you get the figurative slap in the face. Right. Alright, why is it telling me... Oh, okay. That is the bird. The bird is the word. And I need to follow that bird and find it. Oh, come on! Don't go up there! What? How am I supposed to get up there? Okay, no, I know how to do it, but how am I supposed to catch up? Uproot? You stop that. You're coming with me. Alright. I'm upset now. This first hour has been nothing but me flapping and wailing my arms. I'm gonna make a note of which power moons we have not gotten yet, like 7 and 10, and I'm gonna have information on those already pulled aside so that we could get about our business. I even did these off camera while I was over at my client's house. I could not have forgotten them already. Just in like the short span of like 48 hours. That is bad. Mr. Jason says, but that is just my evil plan, good sir. 85 out of 95 wins. They're more likely to push on for the last 6. Ah, yes. Using human psychology in order to get people to do what you want them to do, which might be suffer in some cases. Not always, but, you know, watching people have a tough time is a little bit of schadenfreude, which I hear is very common in the troll community. We all kind of take advantage of each other's misfortune in a fun, jokingly fun manner. I need to be so careful right now. All right, yeah, so 7 and 10. See you guys after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Just had to clean my ears. That's why I was late. My apologies. I hope we all had a wonderful commercial break. Mr. Jason says, welcome back, good sir. Mr. Coin, good sir. Welcome back to you as well. A little bit of bookkeeping, which I do not believe I had the opportunity to do. And welcome on in, Mr. Rasby. Good to see you, good sir. The esteemed Mr. Rasby, I do hope you are doing well in health and spirits, and that nothing is interfering in your ability to, you know, exist in the way that you wish with your world. And I do hope you enjoy your stay. Like I was saying, Mr. Resby says, if I had a coin for each time Coin came back from a break without saying sorry about that, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't much, but it's weird. It's only happened twice. Mr. Jason says, I'm going to stay here, but I have over the break noticed that to be confirmed Challenger Dawson is also live at this time. If you need to go preside over that challenge, that is totally fine, Mr. Jason. Because I know that TCC officials are supposed to be, at least someone is supposed to be watching the... Oh, he's not playing TCC levels? Understood. Not yet, anyway. Fair enough. Trust, it's happened every day. To answer Mr. Rasby's like rhetorical question there, it's happened a lot. I apologize a lot. It's just that's kind of my personality. I'm an apologetic person. I try to be an apologetic person. But I digress. But do what you feel you need to do, Mr. Executive Chair, and I will be right here, you know, doing the didgeridoo, as it were. Bit of bookkeeping while I'm here, because I forgot to do that during the first hour, is I have put up a new poll for our Discord. I've put up a new poll. I have... Basically, it's the basic question of not this upcoming Let's Try. You guys voted for Stardew Valley. I intend to keep that. But Let's Try after that. I found Mega Bonk on Steam, and it is $10. And I just completed a relatively chunky client job. Thank you, NVIDIA app, but I would like to close you now. Oh, is NVIDIA app just sending shadow notices? I'll have to look at that later. Anyway, so the poll was basically, do you guys want to see Mega Bonk after this Let's Try? You know, if you guys want to vote on that, you guys know what to do. But for those that don't, I have a Discord server. We do vote items in there, like, pretty much every week on what you guys want to see on Saturday, or for major projects and stuff as well. So if you guys want to be part of that, please do consider joining the server. The current vote item has 2 days before it is due, because I need to know whether I'm putting it on the future poll after tomorrow. So just putting that little bit of a disclaimer out there. Mr. Rasby says, but yeah, doing good. I moved out. Nice. Nice. I take it you're, I don't think you're quite fully moved in yet, but, you know, how's the adjusting process been for you? Like, getting your furniture and stuff settled and whatnot. That I can't imagine that being anything less than stressful. Mr. Rasby says this is the 2nd week here. Ah! Nice! So you probably have, like, maybe some, or maybe even about half your stuff packed in, I'd say. This is probably the rock I'm looking for right here. That is not the rock I'm looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for. One of these has the power moon I am looking for. Okay, and one more time with feeling. None of them had it? Really? Still, I'm glad that you've moved out. Ah, that will be our last 3 kingdom coins right there. Mr. Resby says, yeah, it's good, though I'd rather talk about other stuff for now. Very well, good sir. Thank you for informing me of that. My stomach is Odysseying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like it's like moving about quite strange, I imagine. Any, you know, I take that to mean that you're like not feeling well, right? Or is Odysseying standing in for a different word here? Yeah, I'm sorry your stomach's not feeling good. That sucks. That's not it either. Where is this bloody rock? And there they saw a rock, is what I got to say about that. Mr. Jason says, although I'm always overjoyed in your streams due to the more casual, formal appearance that I enjoy, good sir, in Dawson's streams, I was there to just ask if he wishes to be confirmed as a challenger, and he's still thinking on it, which is perfectly fine and all, but in his chat, these 2 people were arguing, and that just makes me happier in streams like yours. When you say arguing, Mr. Executive Chair, do you mean like arguing over the, you know, be confirmed a challenger or something else? Where is this rock? Is it this rock? No, it is not. One of these rocks is supposed to have a power moon. Here it is. Yep. Yeah, okay, so the rock here takes about like 8 or 9 hits to break. That's what I should be paying attention to. So that's 7, and I know 10 is up here, so we can keep moving. Yeah, you know, I hope he considers the challenge. It's not an easy challenge, for sure. It is hair-pullingly difficult, but I do hope that, you know, he at least undertakes it. It'll be a shaping experience. Mr. Jason says one person posted their friend code and the other one said, what kind of nerd knows their friend code? So kind of childish. Yuck. Yeah, I'll say, look, if you know your friend code, you know your friend code. I'm sorry, what? I used to know my friend code back in the day. I no longer do, but... Sir Rasby says, what kind of moderator does their job of noticing regular events? Not me, that's for sure. No, I notice events like that just fine. Also, the game is irking me with its contextually transitioning list of songs. I need to change this. Because I'm not enjoying the silence as the Depeche Mode song would have you believe. And this is one of the easy ones you could get, you know, like just pre-completing the boss. Mr. Resby says, what kind of mister is talking about their own message in the third person? Like some kind of breaking the fourth wall. I mean, every Khajiit ever, I guess. You know, every cat person in a video game ever seems to have the tendency to talk in third person. Those kinds of entities, those sorts of people. While I'm thinking about it, let's buy the remainder of the little mini figurines here. Sometimes Mr. Coin will talk in third person like this, but most of the time, Mr. Coin is very happy to use the me's and I's. Mr. Rasby says, but yeah, unrelated, when Talus Principle goes on sale, I'll gift you it. I've been keeping an eye on the Talus Principle, because I know you lodged the request, Mr. Rasby. I've been, I've been keeping an eye to see if there's a sale. Right now, I'm keeping my eye on Megabonk. Which is what the poll in the Discord is about. Because that is about the chunk of change I'm comfortable spending on a game at the moment. Hopefully I won't have to spend $30-ish on a haircut if I can help it, but if I appreciate that, my beloved Valkyrie. You don't have to do that, but if you do it, I accept the gift. Thank you. Mr. Jason says, if you wish for a laugh, good sir, I would highly recommend having Dawson E08 stream open in the background, but muted. Putting aside the professionalism that I hold myself to, it's kind of hilarious. I wish I could do that, Mr. Jason. Unfortunately, if I do that, the bandwidth is not going to hold that up real well. But maybe I could have it on my phone muted. I might be able to do that. Let's just see. Hold on, I might be able to get this sorted out. Because I do want to support our folks here in the TCC. I do want to do that. By the way, Mr. Jason, did you tell him about the verified streamer program? By chance? Because if he's doing the Troll Castle Challenge or is thinking of doing the Troll Castle Challenge, he should consider streaming here as well. You did. Okay. I thought you probably would have, but I wanted to check in and ask. One does love to see people squabbling. I suppose it can be entertaining. Yeah. Mr. Raspy says, yes, the verified streamer program. Oh, yeah, that is directed at Mr. Jason, but yeah, I've been trying to like build it up, a little bit at a time. I'm still working on the proposal to send over to our ambassador for that program, but as soon as I get the words I want to say in order, it'll be on his desk and waiting for him to take a look at it. This robot-shaped watering can is designed to look like the people of the Wooded Kingdom. A nice souvenir. It's also great for gardening. Is this the desired selection? Thank you for your coins. We will send it to the Odyssey. Strasby said, has someone verified the verified streamer program? Please consider the verified streamer program at the TCC to have the coin stamp seal of approval. I felt icky saying that. Ugh. Everyone should bear witness to
forefathers one and all. Bear witness
to the biggest Sure-Jan moment of all time.
Sure-Jan.
Yes, the coin stamp. Mr. Jason says, I actually kind of like that. The coin stamp seal of approval. It felt so nerdy and awkward. Ugh. Mr. Raspy says, it was a good one. What do you mean? Oh, hey, if my audience likes it, you know what? Then it's definitely got the coin stamp seal of approval like that. As being yeah, I totally get that, Mr. Raspy. I'm all right. I mean, if you two like it, then I think the rest of the audience will grow up. Although maybe I might want to refrain from using my fist as like the coin stamp seal of approval. People might think I'm like, I don't know, trying to signal white power or something. Because I like the white powers is normally like the okay sign, but you know, I'm still trying to like, navigate the sensitivities. Sorry, that definitely should not have taken me as long as it did to say something. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, one of Dawson's mods said, bros more cooked than chicken. Bros more cooked than chicken, indeed. Yes, instead use one of your fingers instead, and to signify centralist views, pick one more closer to the middle. I'm afraid this is a child-friendly stream. This is a 13 and up, so we will not be doing that. But I do get what you mean. It's the one finger is all I need. Seal of approval. Ah yes, still child-friendly. Specifically because we're playing Super Mario Odyssey, and for no other reason. This popular arrangement of flowers from steam gardens is often given as a gift. Is this the desired selection? Yes. Put it into the Odyssey, complete with the watering can. A sticker inspired by the soiree bouquet. Turn on the clip with the nuclear war weapons, or the 100 clips with innuendo jokes. The clips are one thing, right? The clips are one thing, but it's the... I'm trying to keep Friday very, very specifically... Not Friday. I'm trying to keep our time in SMO. Super Mario Odyssey, SMO. Friendly to the 13 and ups. It's not like this all the time. Like if Hollow Knight, which is probably the... Mr. Resby says, ah, crap, food arrived, one moment. No worries, go get your food, good sir, go get your food. Mr. Jason says, ah, that clip, Mr. Coin, nuclear weapons. Nice. Yes, the very ADD cutting off a sentence midway through. Mr. Resby says, or a short summary of all the inside jokes of people having... You know, getting their tech for less at the Computer Exchange Center. Because people thought I was going to say that word, didn't they? Let's get the soiree bouquet sticker and be about our business. That is all of our kingdom coins spent. So we've got... Actually, our hint was for one of these. Alright, we can buy another hint now. Alright, McToad, Marty McToad, let's get your hint. Here's a question, and I'll ask this after the statement. Mr. Jason says that tickles me every time. I can laugh at it too. It's the Coin has to make sure he finishes his sentence more than anything. I have a bad habit of like cutting off a sentence midway. It's even bled into my typing now. It's bad. Don't worry. I hope to have it ironed out at some point. I'm working on ironing it out at some point. But, the question, the quintessential question, do you think the toads have names? Yes, I know. Red toad, yellow toad, or toad. Apart from, like, Toadsworth or specific toads. But do you guys think the toads have, like, a secret name? Like, this one's, you know, Marty or Melvin, and, like, the yellow toads are, like, I don't know, Oscar. What do you guys think? I think so, because I think that's more interesting, but, you know, some people maybe don't think about toad names that deeply. And I'm sure it would have a T at the end, because the toad is, like, the surname. We know this from Paper Mario, right? Like Rusty or Tasty. The T is Toad. They all have the same surname, but it's what fun first name do you think they have? English first name do you think they have? All right, that is go up there and fly out to the observation deck. That's an easy one. I feel a sneeze coming, and I'm not sure if... Oh boy. Sorry about that. Mr. Jason says, you just reminded me of something. Although unrelated, good sir, in the UK we have traffic wardens who put tickets on people's cars. And Brits have a specific name for those people. Said name is Jobsworth. Why specifically Jobsworth and not like something more related to traffic? I'm kind of curious as to why that is. I'm not sure how I got here, but it's great. Such a nice view and fresh air. Oh, and I found a power moon. Would you like it? Thank you, Jack. Okay. Nah, it's probably like Bob or something. But Captain Toad feels like a Bob the Builder type of character to me. Mr. Jason says, Jobsworth. Someone who always obeys all the rules of their job, even when they cause problems for other people or when the rules are silly. Ah, okay. That's making some sense. I know we have an equivalent for that in the US. I'm just forgetting what it is. I would say they're Karens or Kens, but that's not right either. Karens or Kens are for people who are being obnoxious at, like, checkouts or, you know, at customer service related jobs, and they're on the customer side of things. I know there's definitely an equivalent name for this here in the States. Out of curiosity, let me see if good old Google is going to give me something that's not an AI hallucination. Oh, we call these people, well, I should say that we here in the States don't actually have like an official equivalent for that. We kind of have like a turn of phrase, you know, someone's kind of like doing their job by the book, but we really don't have like an off the cuff name for that. Yeah, Jobsworth is an informal British term for someone who uses the petty rules of their job to be unhelpful, just obstructive or difficult. Yeah. There's no American equivalent for this. We normally just describe this person as like being obnoxious, or they're weaponizing their incompetence, or they are weaponizing the bare minimums of their job. Or we would say they're being maliciously compliant, depending on the particular application. We kind of just have to describe what's going on. Let's buy another hint from ol' Marty McToad over here. All right, new rule. Blue Toad is being called Marty. You like that terminology, good sir? What, maliciously compliant? Yeah. Except sometimes it's not malice, right? It's 28, and that's down there. All right. It's not always malicious. It's just someone who's being obnoxious. Welcome back, Mr. Rasby. I hope your food is hot, fresh, and wonderful. Where did you leave off? We were talking about you were poking fun at the, 13 and up are welcome on the Friday's game today. Mr. Rasby says, all right, so I can hardly genuinely find more controversial streams, or at least places with controversial topics. And this is the child-friendly place. Yes, I know that sounds, I know that kind of sounds, rich coming from me. And you can list like 10 streams to people. You describe each. Yes, it's just, I am trying to bear in mind that people that watch Nintendo games, are often those who are in school or coming out of school, or they just got home from school, or they came home from like band practice or something. And I'm trying to cater to them, especially because I actually think not too many places do that on Twitch anymore. You know, what with the saucy ladies on the front page sometimes. And I'm being very non-descriptive on purpose before anyone, wants to correct that record. I'm going to ask that you do not. But the saucy ladies that are sometimes on the front page. Okay. Unfortunately, the toad, the deep woods hints don't tell me what to do here, so I do have to look it up. Mr. Esby says, well, I'm just mildly annoyed if we can't swear or something like that. You guys could swear. I might ask for a censor, or I might not read it if it's, I might not read it like exactly one-to-one like that. I might censor the word as I'm saying it, but people are fine. Just be aware there are people in here who are going to be, you know, younger than 18 today. And then under most other circumstances, they're either not here or they're keeping their mouth shut if they're here. Hate wording it like that, but it's the truth. Also, I need to find this moon. Because good old Marty McToad over there is not doing it for me. This is 28. Yeah, this is 28. Oh, yeah, it's literally right here. All right. Yeah, my apologies. The more, like, meta-relevant answer is I'm trying to appeal to a bunch of different crowds, and the under-18 crowd is one of them. Yeah, as long as our existing people's experience is not degraded for this accommodation, yeah, I'm not going to throw people out because they're cursing. I would just ask that people, you know, censor it. I can guess at what the word might be. I don't know. This is actually not the first time this complaint has been brokered. I just kind of don't know what to do. Cause like I'm kind of trying very hard to catch a lot of different audiences all in one bucket. I realize that seems kind of like counterintuitive, but I'm trying to appeal to a lot of people, and I also don't want to get sued. Mr. Jason says, when you get the chance, good sir, see my above message. Let me not be concentrating in 3 places at once. There we go. Oh yeah, yep. If you ever visit the UK, good sir, whatever you do, don't read page 3 of the Sun newspaper. I will try to remember that if I ever move to, say, Scotland. You know, the home of my ancestors, then I might think about that. Mr. Jason says, I wouldn't do it now for obvious reasons as the TCC is bigger than it was, but before I took the TCC as seriously as I do now, good sir, behind the scenes, the staff used to have a laugh about the support tickets. We used to joke in senior areas, thank you for your ticket. Your message is important to us. We will get back to you in 6 to 9 business days. I definitely can't imagine people were not annoyed at the wait time on that. That is an internal joke, but I could definitely see it from the clients or customers or people's point of view too. I'm glad we don't do that, for the record. Mr. Resby says, explore what the reason you want to accommodate those people is. To me, it feels like you feel this out of this world pressure to be inclusive, and that inclusivity is very important to me. It is. Inclusivity is extremely important to me. Because I remember what it was like not being included. I do remember that. Not only do I remember that, I also see I'm exposed to what happens on Twitch every day. All the time, I see people in that are not clothed properly making content on this platform on the front page. And here's the kicker about the front page of Twitch, okay? This is something I know from being an affiliate. You have to actually apply to be on that front page of Twitch. That means someone approved the scantily clad women on screen. I'm kind of like vaguely alluding to what this is. Someone approved that and allowed it to be on the page where 13-year-olds can see it. I don't like that. So I am choosing to, at least some of the time, grant a space where people that aren't quite done with high school yet have the ability to relax without being flashed randomly, or someone is being indecent or inappropriate. But that's just me. Mr. Jason says, page 3 of The Sun has something not appropriate for Fridays. I see. Yes, I do appreciate the lack of elaboration there. Mr. Esby says, I personally value pragmatism, and like, if you were a streamer like Ninja, I'd get it. Yeah, Kaisanat does this too, where you kind of have to appeal to the 13-year-olds because that's where your influx of audience is coming from. I know I don't need to do that. I don't know. There's probably a more palpable personal reason that I'm having difficulty describing. But you go on to say, but like you're already plenty inclusive as many ways of the stream cover controversial topics. I think the kicker here is I have had a couple of people on stream, they actually say that they appreciate the fact that the... I'm talking like people who have been here for a couple solid months. Say that they do appreciate the more child-friendly space, so to speak. So I'm really not quite sure what to do. I've got like equivalent buckets of both. I probably should prioritize the people that are paying me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I should value their opinion a little bit more. But it still isn't easy to try to walk that decision-making process either. I'm gonna have to deal with people being upset with me regardless of the decisions I'm making. Or like, no matter what decision I make, there are going to be people that are upset that I'm making those decisions. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coinstamp is incredibly exclusive already. You can find any random content for on Twitch, but it is only here where you can find content. Thank you, Mr. Jason, but I mean, I'm just your... at the end of the day, I appreciate your flattery. I am a random huck on the internet. I am a random huck on the internet. I'm like one of the only random hucks that talks about geopolitics. Mr. Espy says I was washing my hands. I didn't hear part of it. I will look on the VOD a bit later. I was just saying that I'm going to try... Like, I get what you're saying about the pragmatism. I was saying that I had other people who have voiced that they like the whole people 13 and up are welcome, where like stuff is a bit more gated, quote unquote. So I'm having to like balance differing opinions when it comes to making my decision. That's all. Mr. Espy says, but I wanted to rewrite. You wanted to rewrite what you wrote a bit earlier. You are very inclusive, as frequent as the stream is controversial. So good job. Oh, I didn't know that people explicitly mentioned that. Mr. Espy goes on to say that does change things a bit. I should still be prioritizing the people that are paying me money. That's kind of like the. That's kind of like the thing that should be tipping the scale a little bit more. I'm trying to be really, really, really capricious with how I'm approaching Nintendo products when I play them. It is like a good chunk, because there are people... Like, the more this feels like autistic quicksand. Sorry. This definitely feels like, the more I explain, the more I'm tripping over my words, the more it just looks like I'm being arbitrary. So, I will think about the the nature of the streams as of late, at least in regard to Friday. The rest of the time is, our usual conversations can occur. Suresby goes on to say, yeah, like, I don't want to be blunt, but I want to hear more ramming the bees rather than censoring for people who we don't know they're here. I hear ya. Maybe there's a middle ground that we can find. Oh, it's only on Friday too? Yeah, no. It's just Friday. And even then, like I was saying, it's on Friday if there's like a game like this, where like it is a Nintendo product. So like if we started playing Kirby and the Forgotten Lands or something, that would be another game where I may think about not like wanting to catch a little more of the family-friendly audience for like stream metrics or content metrics, but that's really about it. If Friday's game was Hollow Knight or, I don't know, PUBG, then I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I'm being really, 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 really capricious with where I'm applying the 13 and up are welcome, because most of the time it's not that 13 and up are welcome, but most of the time the streams are 18 plus, and I don't want to take a chance of someone's parent getting too happy about something that was discussed, such as politics or history or whatever. If people want, I can like verbalize, or I could codify a little bit more about the policy. Mr. Jason says, randomly, good sir, I just read a subreddit titled "New Cadbury Dairy Milk are no longer labeled as milk chocolate in Canada." I'm a little concerned about that. Are they like struggling on milk or what? Oh, I hope the Canadians aren't about to have a milk shortage problem. That would be really bad. I'm sure it's just a shuffling recipe or something. Mr. Rasby says, if you leave the stream intended for mature audiences and have a command or something that says it's not intended for teens, that is normally what the tagging system on Twitch is for. Like, just to kind of offer a little bit of explanation about this, Twitch and like YouTube have content tags that you can apply to your stream. And on Twitch, if the game itself, YouTube, I have to tag this manually, but on Twitch, if the game itself is mature audiences, Twitch will automatically give it the mature games tag. And that means people with accounts who are juvenile, between 13 and 18, they're not going to get the mature games. Their For You page is supposed to be curated around this new age restriction, or the age of the account, quote unquote. The age of the person using the account. Because that means something completely different. Anyway, without tripping over my words too much more, like the tagging itself, I also make sure I apply some mature content tags myself under normal circumstances. Like most of the time on Twitch, we talk about politics and religion here. And there may be some saucy noises from time to time. I have those tags like applied on Twitch. On YouTube, I like have equivalent tags in place for that. There's a setting that you could check that says, no, this stream is not for kids or whatever. So there's like all of that. I'm talking with my hands, like people could see that. So I set the tags. The issue is that, or not, maybe not the issue, but specifically for Super Mario Odyssey or similar games, I remove those tags so that people that like Nintendo products, and I know the majority of people that like Nintendo products, they're not adults. I take off the tag for them so that I can attract them here. And then that chafes with the mature audience that I have cultivated through other games like Elden Ring or Stardew Valley or, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, or some of the older games that may have also fallen into this category. I think the notable exception would be like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because I didn't have this distinction yet. So, of course, I tagged the stream as mature because we didn't have... I didn't think hard enough about it. I guess you're not like I was saying. There are 3 people already that have said it in their own terms and I think they don't have as much understanding of it as Mr. Rasby has, where it's only on Friday where this would even apply, and only for games like this. A lot of people are still stuck on the it's on Friday, like the family friendly Friday. If it were like that, yeah, that'd be... I don't know. There's like a bunch of different smaller arguments that go into why I'm doing things this way, but if now that there's been 3 people commenting on it, I think maybe it might be worth me re-examining how family friendly we are being on Friday, because multiple people are chafing under it, which is fine. That's the whole purpose of us talking about this, right? Is you guys, especially the ones that are paying me and talking about this, should absolutely have the right to talk about it, whether that be on stream or, in the Discord benefits feedback channel. I have a feedback channel in the server specifically for people to say, I don't like this or that about the stream, or why is it different on Friday compared to here, blah blah blah. I want people to be able to express that. Mr. Espy says, but yeah, it sounds like it's really important to do your own part as far as explicitly making a safe space for teens. That is the act of you working directly toward your values. And you're talking about the inclusivity statement from before, right, Mr. Rasby? That's where you're tying your next sentence or this sentence back to? Would I be correct in that? Going as far as... Okay. Oh, reread. Yeah, okay. Cool. I wanted to make sure we were just working on the same interpretation. That's all. Yeah, but I think your concerns are... I think your input is valid too, and it is worth considering, and I will consider it. I will have plenty of time to do that before next Friday, and I will probably at least do some consideration of that today. In fact, I think what I would like to do is... after the stream today, I'm gonna put something in the members only section of the Discord, because I want to assess the people who are paying me first, and then I will assess everyone else. Let me also not let me not be standing here like a chicken with my head cut off. Is this literally right here? No. Yeah, it's like here-ish. Because I do want to get people... Oh no, it's right here. Hold on. No, this has got to be like underneath somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's got to be underneath somehow. Yeah, I'm going to ask for people to give me some honest feedback about what they think about Fridays or, we already got this one though, Coin. What are you doing? And maybe make it a little bit clearer why I'm doing things the way I'm doing them. Mr. Raspy says, but whatever you choose to do, I will still support you regardless. I appreciate that. It's nice to have people in my corner. My requirement was just expressing my concern, and I did, so I am content. Very well. And I will think about it. I promise this is not... I solemnly swear that your concerns are not going to fall on deaf ears. I'm having a tough time doing 3 things at once. But it's worth doing 3 things at once. Let's see, this is moon number 26. It's 6 to 9 working business days. Cha-ching. I can hear those negative red dollar signs coming in already. Everyone loves it when things take 6 to 9 working business days to address. And note that business day normally means not weekends. So you would have to wait even longer. Yay for Corpo Slop. Oh look, we got 69 out of 76 moons. Right? I'm not interested in advertisements. Stanton Optical, thank you, but no. This is 28, 26. It is this? What? Oh, do I have to hit a P switch? Oh no, okay, I see what's going on. Ah yes, business proposals, says Mr. Raspy. Look, I used to be able to, not be able to, I used to have to read business proposals as the founder of a science club at my community college. I'm very, very keenly aware of those. Nice. Okay. Let's, I guess we're going back up here to the observation deck again for the 11th billionth time. Yes, I know that was not a real number. I said that for effect. Business arrangements were very annoying to have to sit through. Mr. Jason says, I do love a good business proposal. I like good business proposals too. They just wear on my brain. If you're going to ask me to read a 50-page manifesto, you know, I'm going to say, really? Why? Why can't we condense this why can't we condense this to something a little bit more, shall we say? Oh boy, that was close. All right. Why can't we condense the business proposal to only the necessary pages? Really? Nice. Love that for me. Mr. Raspy says, but where's the fun when you can't be refused, Godfather? I make you an offer you can't possibly ever refuse. Ah, yes. Flashbacks from college, Mr. Resby goes on to say. The time when Coin was in those frat communities, ramming bees, snorting cocaine, and dancing at parties. Oh my goodness. You know, I never did party as a college student. I was never in a frat house. Fun fact, I was never inside any one of those. I never joined a fraternity. I was too focused on either, at the time, my own education, or I was focused on you know, managing the science club that I had founded, depending on what point in history you're asking me about. I didn't really... Plus, I was never really into the frat experience. I just never was. The hazing, the rituals, none of it. I hated it. I would always hear on the news about someone taking a frat party a little bit too far, and someone doing something, erroneously or fatally stupid. I hated that. I swore to myself I would never be one of those college students. I would never do that. And my mom and my dad also asked me not to be one of those either. So I didn't do it. Mr. Jason says, I don't mind being refused if the justification is good, but the exception is specific offers. Do these specific offers include, a lifetime journey to places that there's no coming back from? Mr. Rasby says, I'd like to believe Coin has a second hidden life, where in fact he did do the partying stuff. The closest partying I ever did was in my senior prom or my junior prom, where I had a masquerade ball mask on, and we were dancing with each other like that.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Mr. Rasby says, you can go in a frat and push for things to still be fun but respectful and safe. Yeah, you can. But I agree. I would be one of those people that do that. But it's the, how do I word this? There's a certain culture in United States frat houses. I don't know if it's like this in Romania or the UK, but there's a certain culture that's in those places, and it often takes advantage of people who are naive or don't know better. And that's... I just didn't want to be a participant in that. Among the other things I already told everyone about, like, my parents asked me not to be in these kinds of situations, or reading really abhorrent stories on the news of people inserting themselves in those situations. Mr. Jason says, indeed, a masquerade ball. How fancy. Coin living the high life right there. To be quite honest, I actually did think that was kind of fancy. But really, the only fancy thing was the fondue, cheese, and chocolate fountains. That was it. The rest was, people worked carefully hard on the decor. And people actually took the theming seriously. People weren't doing the dirty bop all the time. Mr. Asby says, bringing order to a library doesn't really move the needle, but bringing some order in a chaotic place is certainly moving it. Or surely moving it. But yeah, it would be a pretty unsafe place. I wouldn't condemn anyone for not wanting to be that orderful guy in there. I would be called a buzzkill, is what it is. But I'm called a buzzkill anyway. Everyone calls me the buzzkill. I am kind of one of these. And they would all be laughing in the background. Anyway, before I forget, we do take commercial breaks at the top of the hour. About in a couple of minutes, there will be a timer on your screen that will indicate how long the break lasts. I promise it works this time. And during that time, there are going to be ads that are playing on Twitch. So I highly, highly, highly recommend that you guys take a break. No one wants to look at ads, assuming you don't have an ad blocker, that is. I don't want to look at ads. I'm going to be getting up and taking a break too. So I just encourage everyone to take a break together. That way no one misses any quality content. We all keep our quality content savings right here in the actual hour and all that fun stuff. Get a stretch or do whatever you like, but do whatever you like. Don't let me be your boss. Regardless of how you spend your time, when the commercial break is over, that timer ticks all the way down. I will have returned. The ads should have stopped. And we will pick right up right where we left off. It really is just that simple. Mr. Resby says, I'm preparing to go to a club right now. Good timing. Very well, good sir. Enjoy your night out. Please be safe. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Mr. Resby said. A board game club. Then never mind. Enjoy your board games. Have fun. It was good to see you again, Mr. Resby, my beloved Valkyrie. As always, please do take care of yourself out there. You hope you meet Igor again. Huge Nordic guy with rings. Earrings? Probably earrings. Or maybe like some other guy. Anyway, one of the organizers from an upcoming finger rings. Those rings. Jewelry rings. Got it. Yeah. Are you thinking of going to a medieval fair? I know you're on your way out the door, so don't feel obligated to answer that last question. But regardless, it was good to... well, then I hope the medieval fair is fun as well, for what that's worth. But please do enjoy your night out, and I will see you and everyone else later. See you after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I apologize for my lateness. Give me 1 second, everybody. So sorry about that. Mr. Jason says, welcome back as well. I do trust we all had a wonderful commercial break. Mr. Jason says, last time that I went to a board game club, Mr. Coin, I was so enthralled with the game Scrabble that I almost missed the last bus back home. So I hastily packed it all up and ran to get home. And on the way, a few letters dropped out of the box. Ever since that day, members of the board game club have been asking me if I happen to know what the word on the street is. Mm-hmm. Funny. Mr. Jason says, have you heard of the saying, if looks could kill, good sir? Yeah, I have. I have heard. Let's buy ourselves another hint. Mr. Jason says, in Dawson's stream, I made a funny suggestion. Oh. What might that be? I said, when you do eventually begin the Troll Castle challenge, you should do the same, not ending until I clear, for the entire challenge. That's too many... you want more of that guy that swore he would clear levels. He wouldn't end the stream until... you know, he cleared your levels. I'm sure everyone misses that guy. Let's see, do the Deep Woods have, any music, or is it just... The Deep Woods have no music. Mr. Jason says, and Dawson's face, good sir. If looks could kill. Oh, did he give you a death glare? Oh boy, that's some wild stuff right there. Wow. Did he actually comment? Did he comment, or did he just give a glare? Okay, so this is moon number 31. Okay. Mr. Jason says, yep, he remained silent. Just the glare. Oh. Did he snap back to like a normal conversation, or like conversing normally, or did he like maintain that face for a while? All right, Mr. T-Rex. Right this way. One more time. There we go. Mr. Jason says, nah, he's being silent as he's focusing on this one level. It's a precision level. Ah, okay. Makes sense. That makes lots of sense. Gotta be like right here, maybe. Or it's like, hold on, it's here. Or not. Hold on. Mr. Jason says, well, while you have reminded me, good sir, I shall complete all of your levels in one stream, guy. He would have quite literally gone down in TCC history. Would he have gotten like a marathon challenger title? Just something in that same vein? No, I don't need to know about the Avatar movie, but thanks, IGN. Love that. Large rock near a beanstalk and a seed robot. Okay. Let's get him this way then. Alright, so it's going to be near a stalk and a robot, so I should try to, like... go for that. Keep that in mind. I'm going to capture him and take him short distances. Mr. Jason says, I think that would have deserved a special role, yeah. Makes sense. Nope, that's not it. Hold on, am I looking for the same moon? This is Moon 31. No! Dak nabbit! I just needed to go a little bit further. Again. Okay, it's not this. But this is a spot where a beanstalk and a robot exist. Mr. Jason says if it keeps doing that, it'll be dinosaur in the morning. Yup. So good. Not even crunchy. That just rolled right off the tongue. Super smooth. Okay. Hop off him again. No! Yeah, pop him one. You're gonna charge into the tree, Georgia of the jungle, and he better watch out for that tree. Shh. Alright, so... I'm looking for, like, a movable rock. My memory serves me correctly. I know I've gotten this Power Moon before. And it's just... it's killing me that I don't remember where this is. Because I know it's not that rock. Hold on. I'm going to be dinosaur from trying to do this too. What? Okay. So let me try. Let's find that beanstalk with the nearby robot. And this wants me to go... Ah, dagnabbit. I'm getting this guy far, far away from here. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, it is very sad that I shall complete all of your levels in one stream. Guy suddenly disappeared without a trace. I mean, maybe something happened. You don't always know. Which is kind of unfortunate. Something could have very much happened, and it may not have been in the vein of, yeah, I'm retreating from the challenge, but it certainly could be funnier to think about that way. You just grab this coin purse. Flatten him for 10 more. Okay, so we have in this photo, Mr. Jason says, I have a little story to share with you, good sir. By all means, go right ahead. While you're sharing that, I'm going to be trying to look at this picture, making sure I find this wretched power moon. This almost looks like I'm in the wrong one. So, like, it's between this. And it's almost like up here, which I know isn't right. Is there a second beanstalk with a robot nearby? That would be the only thing I could even think of. Mr. Jason says, I don't usually remember many things that happened in the past, but the one thing I remember vividly was this one streamer playing Super Mario Maker 2 with the title Elite Gamer Man Plays Super Mario Maker 2. I thought, sounds like someone has an ego and isn't a troll level creator. I can't let that slide. So I sent them one of my levels, and I've not seen them stream Super Mario Maker 2 since. Yep. It certainly sounds like that. Oh, it's like... It's either here. Or it's not. It's like... It's like somewhere along here. Oh, I think I know now why the T-Rex question is in play. It's this beanstalk. It's this beanstalk. They do still stream. I've seen them recently, and you're good friends with them. Nice. And they're named Spicy Brick 96. Instead of Spicy Brick 97. I see. I'm sorry. It would be Spicy Brick 76. Even better. Very close to, but not on the forbidden number. All right, T. Rexington, come here with me. Ram. All right, I know which beanstalk this is now, so we should be heading right toward this moon. Right toward the moon. It's this one right here. There we go. Better. You've just thought of something, though, good sir? What's that, Mr. Jason? Nice try, Mr. Dinosaurus. You're not going to be catching me today. They're going to have legs that are sore after this. Sorry, I'm like definitely overusing the word sore here. Let's not do that and say we did for the future. More hints. Mr. Jason says, well, it will always be the forbidden number, good sir. On a Friday, especially these days, 2026 with teens, wouldn't that open up the forbidden number being potentially mentioned? Some, not all teens these days are on the brain rot stuff, sadly. Ain't that the truth? 57% of our Gen Z people can't read and are brain rotted like that. which is really, really, really sad to think about. Because if people, well, I don't want to get too into that today, but yeah, that does open up the forbidden number being potentially mentioned and or even spammed. And what I have to say to that is, you know, I do what I did with the people that came in with Tears of the Kingdom that wanted to spam that number. I said, I'll allow you to say it once, but not more than that. Don't spam it, or I'll remove it. Like, people are going to be saying the forbidden number. You know, one mention isn't going to kill anyone. Might make people internally cringe, but it's not going to kill us. It's people spamming it that's and spreading the brain rot. That spreading the brain rot more with behavior like that. That's a real concern. Okay, this one might be a touch easier. It's this. Okay. So now we need to go back to the kingdom and go find the walking minigame Koopa. Let me just check the source real quick. Okay, so I am getting a little bit thirsty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the cutscene for this play out. You know, once we've plotted our destination, I'm going to let this play out. And while that is happening, I'm going to go get myself a drink. It shouldn't take more than like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh, yeah, let me fix that. There we go. So let's find our Kingdom Moon, shall we? Mr. Jason says, "It is a bit disappointing, good sir, but I saw a funny post on Reddit, good sir. I sadly cannot remember the exact words, but there was this post of some breaded nuggets that were in the shape of the forbidden number. And one comment said, when I was young, people were more sophisticated and had dino-shaped nuggets." Yeah, I get ya. The exact wording, but dino nuggies are like, I didn't even have dino nuggies growing up. We had, oftentimes we had like actual chicken strips. We had frozen chicken strips, growing up. But when I did get the nuggets, I think the thing I remember is like getting off the nuggets as soon as possible. They always felt like smooth amalgamated meat to me. I don't know. All right, here's our good friend the Koopa, and then we need to go way further out if I remember. Mr. Jason says, "No dino nuggies? You haven't lived if you haven't had dino nuggies." I know, I'm such... There are millennials my age that have had the dino nuggies. I never did. We always had canned vegetables and like, we had like... The junk we had was like chips. Or, I'm sorry, in your parlance, these would be crisps. We had crisps. It was like the form of communal house junk. I don't know. Dino nuggies can't be all that good. It's just literally breaded chicken. Sorry. I shouldn't spit on the millennial experience or, like, you know, the childhood of dino nuggets. Because I know everyone's raving about the dino nuggets, but I don't know. I was just always a chicken strips person when I had chicken like that. And the times that I had nuggets were just... It felt more like I was eating food, like factory food to survive. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, good story. Good sir, a funny story. So my eldest niece was doing a video call with my mum, and she was, quoting her words, showing my mum all the things that she has in her cart. Did one of them include the aforementioned nuggets?" Alright, let's get off of this, let's not be on the Odyssey any longer than we have to. Mr. Jason says, "I was luckily downstairs at the time, and so I overheard that and said, excuse me, it is Basket over here." And she replied, yes, my bad, Basket." Your mom corrected her own niece over, Oh, no, wait, no. You said, excuse me, you corrected your niece. Sorry, yeah, forgive me, my lovely executive chair. My brain momentarily scrambled. I have corrected it. I corrected myself. Anyway, yeah, Basket. I take it she's somewhere else that doesn't use this as parlance. Or actually, let me ask a less pointed question. Do you guys always refer to it as Basket everywhere in the UK? Or have some places been a little bit more casual with the description of Basket? Basket or trolley? Gotcha. So, I take it only American expats, or other people use cart over there? Thank you very much for the follow, I do hope you enjoy your stay. We keep follow notifications sound free and anonymous, relatively anonymous. So we don't have anything for those, but please do enjoy your complimentary emotes and other stuff. And welcome on in Inspirational Crow that is saying "caw" a bunch of times. I hope you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. And of course, as expected, the PFP is a crow. That is a nice PFP. Mr. Jason says, or if you shop at the fancy establishments, shopping bag. Yeah, so no, it must be like an American thing. Or just like, we just call them carts. Shopping carts. Or when we're like shopping bag. So we use, okay. Hold on. Let me get out of my own head a second. So here in the States, we use shopping basket when we want to refer to the hand baskets that people can come in. Like if they're going in for a few items, they get the shopping basket, like they're going to go through the express checkout. That's a shopping basket here in the States. The shopping cart is the full-on thing you push around. And then, you know, we have the wheelchair carts for people who need to roll around on a scooter and get their groceries. Like, that's it. Those are the three things. Nothing more to say to that. So, I guess it's just... It's always so interesting to think of the conventions. Mr. Jason says, your name is really cool. It's definitely nothing to crow over. Hardy har har. Make sure I've not mashed two buttons there. And I see that we have not. Mr. Jason says, and then aren't the trams trolleys in the UK, in the US, Mr. Coin? So trolleys are like the cable cars, right? Yeah, I believe we refer to those as trams. Now, if we're talking about the subway stations, yeah, we sometimes call those like subway trams. But that's just me. Let's see what Google has to say about all this. Yeah, our trams are usually trains. And for us, we call them streetcars, or if they have like a cable, they're called cable cars. Yeah. Mr. Jason says, whenever my mom uses Google, I always say don't read the silly AI stuff. Oh, same. I'm always... Sorry. Yes, I do the same thing. I'm always... I can't take the silence. I am not enjoying it. I tell them, you know, make sure you type -AI into the prompt, or you're not gonna... You could be fed an AI hallucination. You know, or I'll ask when they speak into their phone to get the answer. I'm like, is that an AI hallucination? I asked my dad that today, and he just folded his phone in frustration. And I'm like, well, dang, I'm sorry. I want to make sure you're not being fed AI swill. Is that really so frustrating? So 49 and yeah, moon number 49. So that's like over there. I'm willing to bet that's like the painting, right? That's probably what this is. Mr. Jason says, or in the good sir Mr. Shiny's case, they are an AI, an awesome individual. Too true. Too true. Always have respect for your peers. Okay, this one I think is... this one has to be the painting, right? Which painting is this? I might need to go to the observation deck and, like, fly on top and see if I can't recognize what the painting is, because the grate's covering all of it. But yeah, people get upset when I say, hey, there's an AI hallucination. You gotta check. Google's not necessarily giving you the correct stuff. It's giving you what they want to sell you, or what you want to see. And I mean, I'm sorry for being technologically literate, I guess, but still, yuck. Mr. Jason says, actually, while Mr. Shiny is an awesome individual, I am now remembering that I don't think it was Mr. Shiny who was in the chat when I said that. I do not believe so, no. I believe it was another person, or it might have just been you and I. Okay, I might have to, like, be here. Oh, is that, like, that's the Metro Kingdom. That's what this is. Okay, okay. Got it. Well, let's go down and get our other hint, then. Because we can't do anything about that right now. Mr. Jason says, I'm similar to you, good sir. It was only yesterday and I've forgotten. I try to write things down more because of that. I fear that I'm gonna have to, like... We also have 59, 61, and 62. So I guess before we, like, go to the kingdom, let's maybe head over to the charging station and see and get some of these other moons. I fear I'm gonna have to start journaling my day every day if I don't want to forget stuff. It's bad. It's getting worse. Okay, so it's like here. Hold on. I'm like trying to... It's like here-ish. Ah! Right there. I see it. Not on a wall. Don't take that... Don't interpret that in the new old-fashioned way, as my parents might say. Actually, my parents have never said this. I'm making it up all on my own. I'm a more awkward person than they ever could be. Because, they don't have internet culture. I'm the one with the internet culture. And boy, is it tis a strange thing indeed. Okay, let's get our up route, and then, hopefully, we won't... These other moons will be pretty easy to find. I love watching all these people shake like they don't know what they're doing. Power Moon, here we go. Mr. Jason says, well, all of these are also awesome individuals, good sir. I could confidently narrow it down to the fact that it wasn't Ballshack Grunge, Mr. Rasby, Mr. Shiny, or even Angie Philosopher. So I'm trying to think who else you've seen in the Elden Ring streams. Sizzling Seal, maybe? The chat from yesterday? One of our old regulars that used to be here? And then he got busy with personal life? Yeah, I thought it might have been him. We'll go to the observation deck and try to find this next one. Okay, I do definitely think it is under this, like, pile of rubble. Aha! Found it. It's another nut. Going nuts. It's good. I want to, like, blurb out a funny YouTube skit, but I don't think I'm going to. Mr. Jason says, Sizzling Seal did jokingly mention about being an AI. He sure did. Dude has a sense of sarcasm. Way better than mine. I don't know. I'm good. I'm fine at detecting sarcasm, but, actually, like... Oh, hello. The nut under the observation deck. It's going nuts, as I like to say. Sorry. This is such a bop. Super Mario Odyssey does have some fantastic musical tracks. Mr. Jason says, resists the urge to make a joke. Are we serious? We're out of hints? Yeah, it's just 49. The rest is all... The rest is all, like, new stuff. New stuff for it's the painting. It better not be another nut, or I'm gonna go nuts. It's gonna be another nut, isn't it? It's like down there in a weird way. Okay, now it's telling me it's over here. Which is it? Or is it telling... 62. Alright. I guess we're gonna go up there then. Now it's telling me it's back over... Alright. Alright, you tricky little power moon, you. I will take hints if anyone is offering. Oh, no, wait. No. No one need to answer that. I know what this is. It's the bird. That's what's flying around here. It's the bird. Bird is the word. Okay, gotta figure out how I'm getting this particular bird. I have zero clue how I'm doing it. There is some spot I should clearly be able to stand on in order to, like... in order to get this bird. Mr. Jason says you have to poke the bird with Cappy, good sir. I mean, we do have to poke the bird with Cappy. However, I think what I need to do is find some spot. I actually think the correct answer might be... find some way up here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We need to, like, head up there near where that gate is. Like, up. This would be the way we'd go to get this. At least that's the path I'm thinking that'll make the most sense to me. And then we can, like, poke the bird with Cappy or what have you. But this moon has been fairly elusive. There's probably one of these bird moons in every single spot. Okay, it might be up here. Or it could be up here. Let me try to get a little bit higher up. Nice. Thanks, Hammer Bro. Toasty. get him out of here. All right, here the bird comes. Are you changing your trajectory? You are changing your trajectory, you silly bird. But now I know I can probably just wait here. Or I wonder if the birds are trained not or programmed not to like fly there. That could be it too. I don't know. There we go. All right. Now, let's see if we can't get an eyeball on this bird. Mr. Jason says, birds are very good in corporate settings, good sir. I mean, yeah, we had Twitter, we had Blue Sky. Like, they were born to succeed. You might even say they are born to fly. Okay. There's like... If I do... this and like wait here, it should come back around. Hi. They were born to suck seed. Oh, it's one of those jokes. Okay. That was a good one though. All right, you bird. Bird is the word, and I aim to put in a new word. Cappy. That's the real word. Is this thing like going in a circle? What? I'm about to lose this bird because I just lost sight of the bird again. I can't keep panning the camera around. Mr. Jason says our new friend has left us for today, good sir, but they were truly inspirational. Too true. Too true. Has anyone else had like just a terrible experience with this particular bird or what? I can't be the only one that has pulled out or has felt like pulling out some hair over this particularly naughty bird. But hey, you know, bird may be the word, but at least it's not zitter. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha, you silly bird. Bird traveling the forest. I guess that gives new interpretation to bolting the bird. We found 500 power moons. Finally, we can head to the darker side of the moon. I could belt into song, but I will not. I know the game wants us to go to the darker side of the moon, but we are not yet ready for that. Now we can get to the darker side. Finally, the very ends of the moon. Yes, but you're not telling me why you want to go on this adventure. Let's go to the Metro Kingdom and, like, find this painting. That's what I want to do. Mr. Jason says, I don't know if this is used in the US, good sir, but when you stick the two fingers up in the UK, this is actually referred to as flipping the bird. It is. We can express it the same way, where we might say that someone is flipping us the bird. It's actually really common when people are driving too. People really don't I do need to try to find this painting. So I'm going to do that. Sir Jason says, I find that hilarious. Flipping the bird. I wonder how many expressions there are with just flipping the bird, as they say, or related to birds. That would be the... So sorry. Oh, really? Mr. Jason says, I don't know, good sir, but if you could use Cappy to take control of it, you'd really get a bird's eye view of the Wooded Kingdom. Too true. You know, I never did take a poke around the Odyssey. I wonder if there's anything back here. Yep. The one thing you would never think to, like, check. Because there's never a reason to look down there. There's never a reason to look down there. And just, here it is. The iron cage. This should be all of this should be all of the moons. And now that we have... Yep, that is all 76. So now, at least for now, I know that there is... Number 28 is... I think that's a tourism moon. And there's one other moon, number 68, that we've not found here. Which I think... It's not the tourism moon, because that starts there. There's a different moon. I'm actually kind of curious to see if there's like an update on this moon with good old Marty McToad in the Sand Kingdom. Yes, I would like to do that. Mr. Jason says, did you know that you can enter the Odyssey in another way, good sir? I do. I do. You can just go into this pipe back here. This is one of the things I do remember from my off-camera time. Because the rest of the exhaust pipes don't look like that. They aren't a giant hat. Yeah. No one else found that weird? There's just a big old fat pipe right here. Mr. Jason says, but there is another way. Oh. Well, what might that be, Mr. Jason? How would you find a third way to enter this? It's not like some other pipe, right? Yeah, this just looks like a front thing to me. Ground pound on the roof? What? A certain part? It's this, isn't it? 3 ways to enter the same place. Why? That feels like such wasted effort. That's code that could have gone somewhere else. It is a touching detail, though. There are 3 ways to get inside this thing. Let's I'm gonna set sail over to the Sand Kingdom and just kind of like check. Mr. Jason says, indeed. Like adding more wonderful birds. Ah, yes. Like adding more wonderful birds you have to follow. That you too darn right about that. Yeah. It's just Okay, Marty, you gonna give me the hint for the last one? No, of course not. What was 68 again? I know it was something. I remember you kind of having to follow along with it.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we do take at the top of every hour. In the next 4 or 4.5 minutes, there will be a commercial. There will be another opportunity. Sorry, I'm scrambling my words. There will be a timer on the screen in about 4-ish minutes to indicate the length of the time as well as when it starts, or length of the break as well as when it starts. And during that time, if you're on Twitch, ads will be playing. I like to get up and take a stretch during this time, and I highly recommend you guys do the same thing. It will just make your break, it'll make your break pass by faster, and you won't have to look at those dinky ads. But I digress. Do whatever works best for you, because once, yeah, it would be the Cloud Kingdom. Yeah, Cloud Kingdom is next. Okay, cool. We can head there. Once that is, I'm sorry. Once the timer ticks all the way down, the commercial break should be finished. I will have returned from my desk. The ads should have stopped. We will pick right back up where we were before, and things really will just be that simple. Promise. Can't make it any simpler than that. Mr. Jason says, when Nintendo first showed off Tears of the Kingdom, good sir, I genuinely wanted to wing it, Lionel. Just think how close you might have been to like getting your wish with like some of the unused files or stuff that people can do with mods these days. Mr. Jason says, a few days ago, Jen Streams said in her Discord that Mr. Jason created, hello, long-lost friends. My kids started back to school today, which means I'll be able to stream again soon. I've missed chatting with you all, and I'm looking forward to reconnecting soon. And then she said, thank you, Marioma, for trying to keep the chat alive in my absence. I love all the cat memes. I said, indeed. Marioma is an absolute star. And then in spoilers, I jokingly said, when she's not accidentally banning people. And Marioma said, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Jason. And I said, as a friend, you know that I appreciate you. That's all that matters. Trolling ain't good, clean fun. Too true, good sir. I'm sure Marioma got a chuckle out of that in the end. Hmm? Yes, we know all about that moon rock. Let's go grab ourselves these moons. I think there'll at least be a couple of them. Mr. Jason says, and I said, as a friend, you... Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. It feels amazing to be so high up. I feel like I could see forever. This place looks like a pillow, the perfect spot for a nap. Oh, a power moon flew by earlier. You're collecting them, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Peach. You're a real peach. Pun notwithstanding. Peach is on cloud 9 in this destination, good sir. Too true. Sorry, the Stream Deck was in fact freaking out earlier. And there was that uncharted island that no one knew about, right? Someone should chart it. You go do that dangerous thing, Peach. We're going to be up here on Cloud 9, getting ourselves these tower moons that I'm sure people forget all the way about over here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. You've been greatly appreciated. I enjoy the company. I really miss doing this, as I've said yesterday. You know, I realize that my content can be kind of spotty sometimes, and I can definitely struggle if I lose my footing, but I promise you, you know, as long as I am drawing breath and as long as I have the availability to do so, I will always try my best to make content for you. I want you guys to sincerely know that. I'm usually pretty good about giving people the big life update such that you guys never have to worry about how things are happening. I'll see you guys after the break.
Lasagnette, appelli, fettuccine, fedellini, fusilli, picci, picci. Fettuccine, vermicelli, bucatini, capellini, tortellini, cappellini, bigolli, cannelloni, fettuccine. Cappellini, tortellini, bucatini, busiate, cannelloni, bovete, cappellini, tortellini. Vermicelloni, fusi sbucati, appelli, picci, picci. Lasagna.
Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I hope we all had a wonderful commercial break, of course. after looking a moment through our chat rooms here, we are good to go. Let's get right to it, shall we? You guys have been staring and having no sound anywhere at all the whole time. So let's put on my favorite track, and we're gonna get right to business. Get right to the business of falling down. Mario, get up there, bud. I'm like accidentally doing the technique for the Cappy tosses. Yeah, it's like skipping part of the triple jump, kind of. Just like that. Perfect. Crossing the cloud sea. And now we gotta grab a couple more of these. This is kind of a wonderful place to look at. I just wish there was more to it. This kind of felt like people needed filler during game production for some crazy reason. Just clouds as far as the eye can see. It's kind of beautiful. Really? Got it. All right. Taking notes up and down, up and down, and up and down, and up and down, and left, left, right, right, AB plus start. Something like that. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Welcome back to you as well. I trust you had a wonderful commercial break. I trust Dawson's stream has also been going well. Oh, okay. What's the deal with this? It's like... I can't tell. This has to be like super high up. That's exactly what it is. We've just been grabbing the... We've started the work on collecting the power moons here. These puzzles kind of felt like filler too, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Jason says, I revisited his stream and there's text saying, taking a nap? Is he like... Huh. That's interesting. Oh, this must be one of those, he must be like... doing one of those, like, stream multiple hours deals. Imagine you did all that and then missed the power moon. I would have been upset. Okay, so it's like... I can feel it. There's a vibration here, and I'm missing where that is exactly. Sorry, I'm having to, like, use my feelers here. precise do I have to be? Am I gonna have to, like, force pound? Okay, I gotta lock in. There. Okay. Digging in the cloud? All right, and then we have the picture match and like this stuff up here. And then we're good to go. Ooh, hello. Okay, both power moons are likely going to be inside the cube. All right, let's get to it. One of them is collecting fragments. Okay, so far so good. Just checking the seams. Nice. Love that for me. It's 3. Look, this kind of cube is bound to have secrets. Oh, hey, I remember this room. I remember playing Zelda 2 and seeing a room like this. You know, just with way less. Oh, hello. You know, with enemies and stuff. More enemies and stuff in there. And also, it was very annoying to traverse. Some of the later temples had nothing but platforms that kind of looked like that. All right, and then this so we got the hidden moon. Now we just need to get the real one, and then we only have the picture matching left. Nice! Nice snipe. Awesome. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, good sir. Do you remember that I mentioned the streamer Shanann Bread yesterday? I was in her stream the other day and I said, imagine if the OOT remake is just an elaborate troll and Nintendo just gives us remakes of the 3 Philips CDI games." Yeah, I bet everyone would be. You know what? I bet everyone would be doing the Walrus Guy meme if that were happening. It might even, like, restoke interest in, like, the old cartoon voice acting memes of yore. With a really loud, or whatever have you. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, yay, more picture matching." Yeah, but this one's the Goomba. Goomba's not that hard. Goomba's just, you know, make sure the eyes match. Look, we even get this little nubbin up here, the glabella, that we could use as like a hint to where to stick certain things. Okay, so yeah, let's get the brows on there. Yes, I know, a passing score is 60. Maybe like that. Mr. Jason says, I have just thought, good sir. We have not done yet the main focus of Friday. Ah, yes, your Koopa free running, right? The Koopa free running Friday, yeah. And then... No, wrong one. Now we need to do the mouth, which is... kind of like this. I think that's everything, because the rest of these are all Mario parts. That's actually pretty good. The left eye is a bit higher up than the right eye, but I think it, and the the right eye is higher up than the left eye, and the left brow is a little bit too far down, and the mouth's a bit crooked, but I think I got it. Now I just need to do that again. Mr. Jason says, you truly have an eye for detail, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. And I know that's a joke, too, so... Uh-oh. Stream Deck is having connectivity issues. There we go. That's been happening a lot more, probably because I'm pushing the desk in some and pressing up on our wire. Can't be doing that. Sure. $80 points. It's like some of it does kind of like stick out like this. Kind of like that. Oh, I did so much better when I had the reference marker. Okay, this one's like over here. It's much... I'm much better at this when I've got a reference marker. And then the mouth is never quite that hard. It's kind of like that. I think that's good enough to pass. Mr. Jason says, I wonder if there's any unique flavor text if, after you finish the main pictures, assemble Mario on Goomba's... Sorry, someone's sleeping next door, so I have to be a little bit suppressed in my laughter, but that's funny. We ought to try that. Good enough. That one was worse. The eyebrows were a little bit too low to the ground, but... Let's try it. There might be funny flavor text. A stellar Goomba. A star Goomba? But you can play if you want. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Alright, let's see it. It's not gonna go over real well, but we're gonna try. It'll be funny either way. Mr. Jason says, that attempt really raised a few eyebrows, good sir. Too true. Okay, it's definitely this way. This one is like that. That one is like this. Is this going to be one of those cursed images? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I can feel it already. Oh my god. I can't wait for this. It's literally good Mario. Kind of, yeah. Except with a realistic human mouth. Goomba Mario. Okay. Oh god, this is a 0. This has gotta be 0. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. 0 points. No done. 0 points. No done. 0 points. That left eyeball does not look right. I'm sorry. I'm way too tickled by this. I'm way too tickled by this. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. That's clipped. I have clipped it. Let's go. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't give you prize. Sorry. Looks like you had a lot of fun, though. Come back and try again sometime. It's immortalized forever. I just wish I could have gotten that eye right, but it almost looks better in this. Sorry, I hope everyone got a laugh out of that. We got 9 power. Okay, that's all of them. That's it. That's all the power moons. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Oh, don't go up there, Mar. Don't go down there, Mara. You do not want to do that. Time for a new kingdom, good sir. Time for a new kingdom, good sir. More Koopa free running. There might be one in the Lost Kingdom. Let's go. Exactly. Oh, what did I miss? I need to find Mr. Jason's records. Well, you'll have plenty of time to do that. We're gonna be finding other moons. I don't even know if there's free running here. Huh? The moon rock here is glowing too. Yes, let's go get the cube. We need to construct additional power cubes. Yuck. Mr. Jason says, Lost Kingdom. Surprisingly. The ever titular wait. For the record, 1 minute exactly. Okay. Lively paradise surrounded by a sea of death. Wait, how does this work? How does the ocean of poison work? If we're on a globe with water, wouldn't this seep out? And you know what? Never mind. I shouldn't think about it too hard. Okay, the free running is right here. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason will unpin after, good sir, so Mr. Coin doesn't delete. I don't think we're going to be having to worry about that again, but I did not mean to do that. We're the roving racers. We rove the globe, racing in every kingdom that we can get to. Want to race, bro? You'll get a prize if you win. I'm in. That's the spirit. The rules are simple. Race us to the goal and get there first. There's a bright beacon at the finish line. Got it? Then let's go. All the way up there? Man, and this brings out Coin's competitive side. I'm gonna have to try to contain that a little bit today, but... yeah, I'm gonna restart that. I should not have bumped into that. Alright. Ah! I really can't be doing this hemming and hawing right now. Welcome on in, Leonardo Cruz. Good to see you. Hopefully we're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. I see the forbidden number has made its rounds into the chat. Saying it once is fine, but I would prefer if we did not repeat that number more times than that, I might need to purge that message, or purge the messages if that continues. Wow, I am having such issues with this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. But Leonardo, if you don't mind me asking, how familiar with Super Mario Odyssey are you? Is it a game you've played lots, or a little, or not at all? I always try to ask this question to incoming audience members to kind of like break the ice and get us talking about the game. Because this is a incredibly fun game. Yep, that happened. Mr. Jason says, fair, good sir. It is always ideal to contain your excitement. Ah, oh man. Crunchy, but fine. Yes, hearty heart. I guess contain your excitement. I try to contain my excitement at least somewhat. Alright, that was just a garbled mess. Some part of me definitely feels like I want to be doing a skip-ski potato on at least half of this. And it's just always the question of how. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely flubbing that out. Now, Mr. Jason says, what are we on now, good sir? Cointent, Coinversation, Cointain. I definitely don't want to be, resetting, or I definitely don't want to be adding too many of those kinds of words, even for branding purposes. Cointain feels a little bit, tacky. 41. Ah. There's gotta be, like, some super secret method of doing this. I'm just not familiar with it. This was a great thing to start on, by the way. 41? Says Leonardo. I don't know about 41, but I do know 42 is the secret to life. Ah, dagnabbit. Mr. Jason says, isn't this the scenario, good sir, what I pointed to earlier? Yeah. Well, Mr. Jason, in fairness, they've only said that number one time. The issue is, The issue is when they're doing it more. Never talking about number spam in general, well... Oh my god. This is going to be irritating. I can feel it. Yep. Also, the competitive scenario is coming up again. Alright, lock in. Gotta do this. Trust me, Mr. Jason. I am keeping an eye on it. Ah, the bonking is gonna cost me. Really? All right, all right. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I could skip this. I could skip it if I just do it right. Nice. And because I voided out, I don't get to try again. I gotta talk to the Koopa again. That's annoying. And I lose 10 coins. Nice, nice. Love that. I should remember that I'm supposed to jump off the wall. I'm gonna get this. I will eventually make a time. I would just like it to be good enough. And it would help if I didn't bonk into every rock under the sun. I will take a look at that in a second, good sir. I actually could probably skip this as well if I knew what I'm doing. Okay, I'll take a look at it now, because I'm gonna have to restart anyway. I love when my neighbors decide to pump the reverberator speakers up and share really loud music through their subwoofers. That's fair, good sir. And that's like another, another drop in the bucket for, maybe we don't do that. It is what I would say there. Like I said, your reasons just go collectively into the box of maybe we change how we do things on Fridays for this express reason. And I hate it. I hate that I am making that consideration, because I feel that what I am doing is at least ethically correct, but maybe the times have changed. Ah, the bonking. All right. Yep, that would have worked, but I feel like I needed to do that better. Okay, okay. LFG, baby. LFG. How did that happen? Mr. Jason says, I 100% agree with you, good sir. I'm expressing this purely professionally. Of course. Times certainly have changed, and it doesn't mean that all of them are like that. It's just that there are too many that are. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Come on, coin. Do it correct or don't do it at all. Okay, good. The time does not elapse while that's happening. There we go. Got it. With a full 8 seconds. Or actually, 7¼ seconds. Mr. Jason says, what matters, good sir, is that you did a good thing, and you should be proud, but it's ultimately not going to be reciprocated to you, good sir. I'll always enjoy whatever you do, of course. Yeah, I totally get that. Because I think there are kids out there that deserve spaces online. Things don't have to be this way, but and I even think the age surveillance, like the age verification, isn't what's like tipping the scale here. That's just who can access what, where, when, and why. The real thing is the brain rot. The real thing is the forbidden number, or, you know, insert what we call brain rot English here, or insert some salacious TikTok, here. I think that's the real tipping point, if I'm being perfectly and completely honest. All right, 8 seconds. 5270 something. Now let's do this again with the gold Koopa. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two from the gold Koopa. Mr. Jason says, like, for example, my nieces, they watch a load of rubbish, and they sadly do the forbidden number, but my eldest niece did what we call SATs, which is a serious exam at the end of the school year, and excelled. Most kids got around 88 to 90, and she got 100 to 110. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's always good to hear. Ah! All right, I've made too many unforced errors. Try again. Although I have not seen hide nor hair of the gold Koopa. I'm gonna, like, stay behind him and see what this gold Koopa is doing. For a second. Oh, that's what they're doing. No wonder I'm ahead of them when that's happening. Ah. Okay. I know I'm gonna come second. Wait. I see. So that's like the time skip there. Got it. Got it. Okay, okay. So if I could just combine this with the rest of my things, I might get even faster. If I could get the triple jump off. You could say that Koopa is the gold standard. Too true, good sir. Too true. Thank you. Thank you. And make sure you thank Mr. Jason for his wonderful joke. I would have expected the gold Koopa to roll. Got it. That is 14 seconds. No, 13 seconds and 34 milliseconds under the record. Thank you for the GGs, good sir. Mr. Jason says, no thanks needed, good sir. The pleasure is all mine. Indeed it is. 666. Ah, yes, the evil number. Bear witness to the evil number.
Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
I don't think anyone heard that, did they? I think I've just been making soundboard references to myself. Which I don't know how to feel about that. I gotta figure out how to fix the soundboard, or like figure out what I could do with the soundboard. Alright, let's start collecting some other moons. Like maybe in here. I guess we can get our start with some things we can easily see. Why 2 switches, video game? Mr. Jason says, indeed, I can no longer call that number, good sir. I've been blocked by the owner of that, as it wants nothing to do with my levels. If you know, you know. I will go ahead and unpin this now, because we've it well exceeded the record there. Anything else going on? Okay, there we go. Nice. That just, those, we saw the lit sconces before, and that kind of looked out of place to me. Mr. Jason says, that sounds about right for a troll creator, good sir. Transcending even the owner of that number. Yeah, it does check out. Where's the like light ring dash from the Sonic games when you need it? Stretch and traverse the jungle. Watch out for the poison puddle. Wait, what? Sorry. I may not say weird things for comedic effect. Mr. Jason says, I like this capture, good sir. It reminds me of a good percentage of my jokes. Round and stretchy. And long. Sorry. My goodness, that just kind of creeped out of nowhere. Okay, there. I'm glad I checked this. I mean, it's true, right? But that doesn't mean they're bad. It just means they're long and stretchy. That was such low-hanging fruit. Too true. Too true. Too true, good sir. Too true. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that, but I hope people get the reference I was making. Let's take a caterpillar and try to like poke around places we're not supposed to. Which I know there was something under here, but I think there's got to be like purple coins in some of these spots. At least that's what my inclination would lead me to believe anyway, that there are purple coins and we just need to like look a little bit harder for them. Mr. Jason says, I can see why this kingdom got its name, good sir. Traversing this would leave most people feeling stumped. Too true. Hold on, there might be a way I can like fix this. Okay, that's coming in through the right track. Oh, no, this straight up, hold on. No, I may not need to do anything. I'm gonna, like, test something real quick. I mean, have people been hearing the soundboard? Because it's like, it's coming in on the correct audio track. I know I said the soundboard extension on OBS is pretty easy to set up. I'm paranoid about this type of thing. Because technology issues are pretty much the bane of every streamer's existence. Unless you're, like, savvy with computers. You have heard the sounds? Cool. Okay, awesome. Really? Okay, that was just the heart. I know one of these had like a moon. It may have already even been obtained as well. Thank you for the assist on that, Mr. Jason. It's nice to it's nice to have confirmation on these things sometimes. Okay. Wait, they really expect you to do this? I suppose so. Stop jumping around, you silly rabbit. Get out of here, you silly rabbit. Mr. Jason says, I know where you need to use that enemy. Go back down, good sir. The enemy will break the cage. You're talking about, this right here. I just need to do it right. Like that. And then we just need to kind of do something similar for this one here when I'm, you know, not busy flubbing it up left, right, and center. The caged gold. I do remember this in my off-camera playthrough. This was one that I was like, wait, but what if we could blow it up? What if we could blow the cage up? That's like clearly what we're meant to do. Clearly. It's just a matter of paying attention. Alright, I just need to aim this right. Sometimes, good sir, things in games often have explosive results. You darn right, Mr. Jason. Absolutely. I will eventually catch up on logging the jokes and puns. No worries, guys. I just, you know, I've really been struggling to keep up with it, and a lot of, a fair few other things as of late. I'm gonna try to, you know, just hit the ground running. I'm gonna try to do that. It's gonna be hard when I'm trying to do 15 other things, but I'm gonna try to make it work. Because you guys are worth that effort. We actually probably should be changing our clothes at some point. Yeah, you don't spend much time in this kingdom. You're kind of encouraged to like get your power moons and like get out. Sir Jason says, and I'll assist you in any way possible to your goal. I appreciate that, good sir. That was so close. I thought for sure we were going to, like, just eat a, I thought we were gonna eat that. Like, really, really bad. I guess not. So we got that power moon. Yeah, there's no possible way. You did well there. Thank you. Surviving that looked like a bit of a bit of a stretch. You right. I thought maybe, well, okay, we did technically get through 2 kingdoms, the Cloud Kingdom and like the Wooded Kingdom, but I don't feel, to be quite honest, I don't feel like we should count the Cloud Kingdom as a real kingdom. You know, I know it is a real kingdom, but like there's not enough moons there for us to have gotten through legitimately two kingdoms. It definitely feels like the filler episode. To me. Anyway.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, is the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we take at the top of every hour. Thank you so incredibly much for hanging out with me today so far. We've got a couple of hours left, but I'm going to do my best to make it all worth your while. In about the next 4 or so minutes, there will be a timer that appears on your screen to indicate the commercial break, during which time I will be getting up and taking a stretch, and ads will be playing on Twitch. So I highly encourage you guys to, take a break for yourselves. It'll keep you from having to watch those gnarly, nasty, nasty ads. I do not know what the camera is doing. Okay, it just kind of stuck for a second. That's fine. Like I was saying, stretching and taking a break with me, we all kind of take the break together. We'll keep all of that quality content banked in, in the actual real hour where we're hanging out with each other. But, spend your time however you want. Oh, don't let me keep you. I'm going to have to, do something with the camera here. Because it is definitely freaking out, right now. Mr. Jason says our other new friend has also departed. That's about what I figured would probably happen. Regardless of how people choose to spend their time, when the commercial break is over and the timer has ticked down, I will have returned to my desk. The ad should be finished, and we will pick right back up where we left off. It really just is that simple. Let me do a quick reset here. I'm gonna need to swap scenes and do this. So sorry. I need to deactivate this and reactivate this, and I hope that should fix it. Well, all right, let's get out of here. You're going to be a bit delayed after the break, good sir. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. I'll still be here when you get back. Knock on wood. Because we've all had times where that happened. It literally happened yesterday where there was a storm and I literally had to depart in order to... Nice! In order to, go calm down the dog. It took 90 minutes for, folks to, it took 90 minutes for my dear black lab to get used to that. Yeah, actually, the Koopa free running was great. I got a nice chance to find out a way to get up triple jump sized nice. Oh, you're expected to use the little thing to get across. All right. Fair enough, video game. I can pick up what you're putting down. There we go. Got it. That didn't take much adjustment. Just had to do it right. Taking notes. Stretch and shrink. Do the twist and shout. Do 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 do. Sorry. I guess part of my You know, my personality is just literally doing random things. Like making random references every like minute or so. So if you guys like the ADD portion of my personality, well, you'll love the rest. See you guys after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. I got a little bit sidetracked in a conversation I was having with the folks in my house. My apologies. I do hope we all enjoyed our commercial break. Let's try to get back into the business, get these kingdom coins, get these power moons, and continuing to get to work. Continue getting to work on nice. Oh, they want us to do that? Got it. Let's get back to trying to trying to get these moons and coins and you know, actually they're only 35. We may get through 2 whole kingdoms today. I would consider the Lost Kingdom to be like a real kingdom, which would be great. I think we can do that in the amount of time we have. Nice. Love that for me. Nice. Nice. Yep, that's death. Yeah, I think we can get through these 2 things today if I don't mess it up too many times. I should stop saying what I'm going to do and not going to do, because otherwise I'm going to get cursed. And we'll never move past this. Case in point. I'm being super sloppy now. I need to focus. Breathe. And release. Sorry about that. My goodness. Nice. And these coins are going to kind of be a little bit spread out, so there is that. Easy power moon. Wish I had grabbed it, but we got our 10. We got our 10 as things were, other things were happening. Oh, what am I doing? We don't need to go up there yet. I could swear I saw the captain somewhere around here. I'm sure you probably did, son, but, just grab some of these nice, easy moons. And we could even throw in some of these more difficult ones. Ooh, nice, nice. Mr. Jason says, I have returned, good sir. There were only a few plates and some cutlery. Nice. Nice. So I take it they weren't too obnoxious to try to wash then, huh? Okay, cool. That was close. What? Why?
Oh no!
I see. That's good to hear. Yes, we know you're flapping and flying around back up there, Sir Turkey Buzzard, Sir Vulture. I gotta be, like, extra careful. Do I need to set this? I might have to set up these platforms. Actually, it probably is not just... Let's see if I'm right. Okay, yeah, I had to set it up, actually, to do that. Wow, to think if someone just, like, put the platforms back, that could be, like, a big concern. Stupid bird. Anyway, I'm fine. No problem. Let's go already. Let's get our obvious moon. Chasing Klepto. Wait, that's Klepto? I thought it was a different turkey buzzard slash vulture. All right. I didn't know it was actually very specifically Klepto. I guess that was canonized somewhere along the way. I'm also willing to bet. Is there one back there? Do I have to, like, hurt myself? Mr. Jason says, nice wordplay from Nintendo again, good sir. Which wordplay? I'm sure it's like the... Oh, chasing a kleptomaniac. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that is, interesting wordplay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that there was a power moon back there. Wow. Am I gonna have to do the whole thing again with Klepto? No, okay, thank goodness. Okay. So I need to, like... Alright, that's not how you do it. Don't forget you can capture the Podoboos. You're right. Yep. I knew it was just missing something stupid, and I guess the Podoboos were it. I wonder if I could have used them as well to, like, to help catch Klepto. That is something I maybe would need to think about. Well, okay, I believe we have our 2 power moons. We've got the easy one and the more difficult one. Let's get out of here. Okay, so there's all that. Got 3 more coins. And then we're back down there. All right. I think we can, like... Oh, yeah, there is one. There's right here. A butterfly's treasure. Man, a butterfly capture would have been kind of cool if it was used cleverly. But, I would definitely like a, I think Super Mario Odyssey was definitely much more of a hit a smash hit than people think. Hello, Peach. The plant life here is so different from anything I've seen before. What a trip we've been on. I've seen so many wondrous creatures. I picked up a power moon as a souvenir for you. Thank you, Peach. You're a real peach, as always. You know, I'd like to visit the big city again. Maybe get a taste of hustle and bustle. Sure thing. Mr. Jason says since it released more than a year before Ultimate, it was a smash hit. Man, this keeps just moving up and up and up. There we go. Let me kind of move myself a little bit so that's not happening. All right, let's go inside of our shop here and get some well received souvenirs as soon as the game will let me. Thanks. Really appreciate that, video game. I'm visiting from corporate. Gotta love the hustle these guys are showing, eh? Wow. Hi, we got some new products in. The Hakama, yeah. Got... We can just straight up dress as the bride and groom. Game don't care. Game is more than happy to give us those. Okay, cool. So we're gonna opt out and then back in and get this Power Moon. I never did finish that. Lost Kingdom Power Moon. A Power Moon that was rescued from Forgotten Isle. Yeah, I'll just buy the first to get the shopping moon out of the way. And then we'll come over here and get this stuff. This jacket is how you let people know you're a pilot when you're not in a cockpit. Mr. Jason says, imagine if wearing the employee outfit, you actually got an employee discount. Right? That would be fantastic. Even if it's like 2 coins or something for like the non-kingdom coin stuff. That would be great. Or like, I guess since there are thousands of coins, it'd be more like a 10% discount, which most of the time would be like a couple of coins. That would be great. It would give the outfit some purpose. Is this what you wanted? Thanks. Can't wait to put on the aviator outfit, huh? Gotta keep those ears warm at 33,000 feet. All right, we'll get the rest in, like, when we do that. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, did I ever tell you about my copy of New Super Mario Bros. 2? You may have, but I have probably forgotten. Remind me, if you don't mind. Okay, so there I know about the moon, kind of like over there-ish. There's some coins down there that we could definitely grab. Amazing, I'd take my hat off to you, but, I mean, why don't you then, Cappy? Oh, wait, because he is the hat. Mr. Jason says, I have a new and sealed copy of New Super Mario Bros. 2. Most people would say it is a standard game. Why would you keep it sealed? And to that I say, yes, it is a standard game. Yes. But it was Nintendo's first ever game to be released physically and digitally. It becomes commemorative, is what you're saying, right? Commemorative games. I could get behind that. Yeah, commemorative stuff could very easily be worth something. Yeah, absolutely not. I should have just not even bothered with that. Should have actually flown over there right from the top. Instead of losing 4 coins to that nonsense, I could have saved some guilt and some shame. Some guilt and shame. That would have been nice to not experience again. Okay, and then we're going to go back up here, and there's like another couple of moons that we could fetch up. Mr. Jason says, just like that fateful day when I was looking for wonderful streamers, and I saw a name that stood out among the rest, and that name is Coinstamp. I appreciate that, good sir. Yeah, it truly was a fateful day, wasn't it? Dang. When I put things in sort of retrospective. Okay, there's like a couple of things. If I face the opposite way, there's that island there. Then if I face this way, there should be like a huge tree. There's this here. And we've got like 5 moons after that. Maybe 1 or 2 of which might be... Okay. Nice! Mr. Jason says, I wonder with Glide-On if you could land on top of the Odyssey. It seems doable. Maybe. Maybe. It might be, hopefully it might even be breezy. I don't think so. I think we're gonna, like, phase through it, but it's worth a try. I think that answers everyone's question pretty nicely. You just kind of, like, sailed through it. Unfortunately. I did see something red on top. Yeah. Like, Come on, get up there, get up there. I know I can get on top of this. Maybe there's, like, some other way we can, like, do that. Come on, you can... Come on, glide on. Get on up there. And then he does, like, this super high jump every once in a while. Like, where he wants to glide and kind of just can't glide. I don't think you can get up higher than that with glide on. Okay. Glide on. Scree! Scree! Exactly. Scree. He's just thinking about having a good time. That's all there is to it. Damn it! I will stick the land. I will stick the landing eventually. Just after flubbing it up several times first. There we go. Mr. Jason says, I agree with Glide-On, good sir. For I am also having a good time. I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. I'm glad you're having a good time. I hope everyone else is too, of course. I believe we've gotten all of our new moons, so it is just the old moons that we're having issues with, as well as 3 coins. We need to find 3 coins somewhere. And I'm not particularly sure where you would find those 3 coins. I remember when I was doing this off camera over at my client's house on a different file that I would have to like... I would quite literally have to like scan and see if I found coins on the tops of trees or some similar things like that. I don't think we have any tree coins this time. And I don't mean 4, 2, or 3 coins either. I do mean tree coins. Mr. Jason says, I might not bother until 2027, good sir. Oh, but... what are we not bothering with until 2027? I think I have found our coins. There we go. And then we just knock the crap out of this one. There we go. And we didn't even need to do that, really. I came to this island to see the strange creature made of differently colored round sections. I'd love a close look at one. I think I can service your request, Sir Bonneter. Mr. Jason says, but I was at one point after the Nintendo Switch OLED model Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Edition. I was looking on eBay at the Nintendo Switch Mario Red Edition, mostly for the only Joy-Con grip that is a different color to the generic black one. Oh. Gonna put him down here. This way, over here, I say. Ah, so it is built like a chain. That's what lets it stretch. Sounds a bit like an accordion. What an astute observation. That is a Sure Jan moment right there. That rhyme.
Sure, Jan.
In that one, good sir, the Joy-Con grip is Mario Blue. Ah, to go along with the, did it have, like, the grip? Hold on, make sure I read this right. The Joy-Con grip. Yeah, so the grip is blue, or the button's red. For the Bonnerton citizen, that went accordioning to plan. Ah. Too true. Too true, good sir. I understand. The mystery is solved. Thanks to you. I met a tropical wiggler. Wait, that's a wiggler? Wigglers? Oh, a tropical wiggler. Right, tropical wiggler looks like an accordion. Thank you again for advancing science in this way. You're welcome, bonneter, citizen. So 7, 10, 17, and 22. And I'm willing to bet we can get hints for at least 3 out of the 4. Let's buy a hint. Yeah, one up there. We are getting closer. I know it feels like we're spending a lot of time doing the silly, but I promise it's all worth it. Ah, yes. This right here. This is what you mean, good sir? Sure, let's see. Let's take a look. That is Mario Blue. I will tell you that. That is like the most Mario Blue of Mario Blue objects ever. It is the only one ever that isn't generic black. Yeah, I'll say. That, like, oh my god. That is like denim jean light blue, or like overall blue. That's you know, I amuse even myself with that sometimes. Yes, I'd like to buy a hint. Is that the... Yeah, I thought that might be... So it's asking us to, like, go over and find something. So let's find something. Now, if I could just find it, that would be great. Without this silly thing, like, blocking my way. Mr. Jason says that is literally overall blue, as in it's overall blue. He's so right, good sir. You're so correct. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but I did make a joke there, didn't I? I probably should not have Jan that, because it was accidentally good, is how I would put it. Aha! Some of the best jokes are the ones that you don't intend. Yeah, I've been told that I'm accidentally funny as a person sometimes. It just further lends credence to some people are just not, they're not really funny. It's more like they can be authentically funny, but if they try at it, they're going to try to force the funny, and that never works. I'm a person that often tries to force the funny, and it doesn't always work. And that is... Wait, which moon am I not getting a hint for? Wait, there's a second one? Mr. Jason says, I was looking at the Nintendo Switch OLED model Mario Red Edition at first, good sir. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the red model for a blue Joy-Con. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so we had, like, the taxi. What else could there be? This one might take me a little longer to spot. You can kind of tell that's like a skybox as well. Huh. I'm not sure what it wants to, Let's get the other one for the time being. Mr. Jason says, but Mr. Jason decided against the Nintendo Switch OLED model Mario Red Edition because Mr. Jason already has, Mr. Jason already has 3 Nintendo Switch OLED systems. Yeah. And the Nintendo Switch OLED model Mario Red Edition also has the only generic black Joy-Con grip. Yeah. Also, I think that is the only taxi, good sir. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what else it was pointing me at, but, I can, like, think about it for a second while, we grab this moon, this other moon, which is just literally where the butterflies are. Just like this. So now, is there anything else? I don't think so. There's nothing that's, like, coming to mind specifically here that I want to look at. You know one really good thing though, good sir? Oh, and what is that, good sir? Oh, that is not what they're telling me to look at here. Oh, they are literally telling me that it is right there. Okay, so we need to, like, get a... We need to get, like, a, tropical wiggler. Now that I know the correct name, I can actually refer to them by it. We need to get a tropical wiggler and come back here. Sir Jason says, I'm so glad that I forced myself to assess listed Nintendo Switch bundles on eBay to see if they were complete in box. If I didn't have that as the necessary threshold, I would have bought way more consoles. And you probably would have been disappointed or outright mad with half of what you bought. If I may be so bold as to make that assumption. I think you would have been upset at the amount of wasted money, and I think the folks you live with maybe probably would have also thought that too. So for what it's worth, I'm glad you are critical with your purchases. A twisted turnip treasure. All right, let's get ourselves our trinkets, and then we can go get lost in the Metro Kingdom for a while. Mr. Jason says, after all, with the Nintendo Switch Animal Crossing New Horizons edition, I had to get 2 consoles and Frankenstein a complete box out of both. Ah, yes. The mix and match Frankenstein challenge. Can you take 2 incomplete sets and put them together in a or get purchase them as a bundle and then get the rest of what you need? I'm willing to bet some people can, others probably can't. A sticker inspired by the Forgotten Isle. Is this what you wanted? Thanks. We'll stick this on the Odyssey for you. This plant grows all over Forgotten Isle, hardy enough to thrive even in a poisonous swamp. It has become quite popular with gardeners. I'll send this down to the Odyssey, the potted palm tree. Inspired by the butterflies that live on Forgotten Isle, don't be surprised if you find yourself mysteriously losing track of time as you gaze at this beauty. You mean as your kids, your infants gaze at this? You don't just put mobiles in front of adults. That's not what the intended audience of this item is for. And where's Mario having kids? I always find it so fascinating that Mario continues to, like, progress and evolve, but the dude never settles down. He never has kids, and neither does his brother. No people here have kids. Do people, like, just reproduce by mass mitosis or budding? I mean, obviously not, but, like, come on. Yes, I am ready to be done with this kingdom. We have now hit the halfway mark, more or less, on completed kingdoms. Mr. Jason says, Nintendo can't touch that subject, good sir. They want to keep their E for everyone rating. I would agree with you if it weren't for, like, Bayonetta. Like, come on. Having Bayonetta on the Nintendo console is just... I was so flabbergasted when they purchased Platinum Games, back then, and and they got the rights to Bayonetta. Like, Like, really? For those that don't know, Bayonetta is like an action title. Like an action adventure fighting title. Where you play as a umbral witch who has to kind of like save the world. And the way they kind of do it is by not only coming into their own as an umbral witch, but also by discovering the secrets of the Lumen Sages, and all that other sort of stuff. And it's culminated in a really nice trilogy where there's like a new witch that takes over for the old witch once it's finished. It's a really cool series. I ought to play it for you guys sometime. I did technically play Bayonetta 2 on stream before for like a giveaway once, but I've not actually played the full franchise before for a wonderful audience. I ought to do that sometime. Maybe I might put that as like a backlog project to go for the Backlog Friday while we're thinking of like challenge run, or while we're doing challenge run materials. Mr. Jason says Mr. Jason has 2 sealed copies of Bayonetta, the original, right? Or are we talking about a different installment? I think most people are probably talking about the original when they say the original Bayonetta. For Nintendo Switch, that's either... That's got to be like... That's either 2 or 3. Because with like 2, there's a code inside the boxes to get 1. And then there's Bayonetta 3, which I also have. And have beaten off camera, for the record. The Bayonetta series is good. It's one of my favorites. I really should play it for you guys sometime. That said, I am all out of drink. I would really like to go get some drink, so I am going to, I'm going to be right back. It should maybe take me 30 seconds to a minute to get my drink and be back. So I will see you guys in just a moment. Sorry about that. I am back. Let's get a nice, strong start on these power moons. They're not going to be... They are most assuredly not going to be getting themselves. Mr. Jason says, nah, good sir. For a very, very limited time frame, Nintendo offered a physical edition of Bayonetta. Oh, and the pictured one sold on eBay for £110 on the 6th of July, good sir. And £110 is as good as it retailed for £24 and 99 pence. Yeah. Yup. I bought this like twice. Or I should say I bought it once. I bought it when it originally debuted on Xbox, and then when I bought copies of Bayonetta 2, one for myself to play, and one for you know, one to give away. That's incredible. Yeah, one to like give away. You know, I got it again as like a... You can press down to take a snapshot. Thanks, lady. Wow, are they wanting this kingdom to be quiet or what? Anyway. Oh, we already got the thing that was here anyway. That's completely fine. Mr. Jason says, if you ever did giveaways again, good sir, I would politely decline. I have already won the best prize just by being here. Well, also it's a lot more... I hate to say this, but it's a lot less cost-effective to do those now. Especially because the last time that I did one right, the only time I did one, you know, I had an Italian viewer that won, and now with the tariffs being what they are, like all the postage rates and stuff, make it very not viable to like do an out-of-state, out-of-country giveaway. That's just not happening. Plus, it's best not to give things to me. I might have said items a few times. Yeah, that's certainly true. Things to think about is what I have to say. Things to think about. We did kind of do some of the moons here already, so it is just a matter of doing some more moons. Doing like the moons we didn't get the first time. Oh, right, yep. Remember, cars left and right, not my left and right. There we go. I'm getting better at this. Kinda. He says while crashing in the walls. Clearly not getting good at it. Mr. Jason says, your acquaintance to knowing you is truly all that I could want and more, good sir. I am appreciative of that, as always. Alright. It's telling me that there's one here. Am I, like, not thinking of it right? I'm pretty sure getting... Oh, I have to do under 26 seconds. My last time was over that. Oh, boy. I will remember. It is the cars left and right. I don't blame you for vehemently disliking it, good sir. Yeah, I don't like it very much either. I gotta, like, bump into this less. You almost have to be perfect at this. Yep. Nope. Every single time I make like a critical unforced error, reset. Mr. Jason says, I added this minigame since the game came out a few years before Super Mario Maker 2 into my list of things that put me on my troll creator arc path. Yeah, I hear you. That I can't imagine that your villain arc, right? You know, that's another way of saying the troll creators. This puts you on your villain arc for a while. Yeah, I could totally see that. I took a capture of it. Mr. Jason says, indeed. And since then, the saying, chillin' like a villain really applies. You've never left your villain arc then, have you? I mean, I guess it might be more fair to say that you've modified your villain arc more than anything. It would be nice if my control sticks didn't do this weird thing where sometimes they turned on their own. Don't worry, blonde human. I'm here, right here with you. Oh, out of curiosity, has anyone seen the Masters of the Universe film, like movie? I've seen parts of it. I was internally cringing the whole time. Yep. No. Mr. Jason says, indeed, especially since I'm a mod. Fair. Mr. Jason says, I think that NPC should get the name Hugh-Man. Maybe the kicker to that is there probably is a person with that name. Just like there's definitely a person with the name Richard Dick, and I do mean that as the proper noun and not the salacious saucy word. That's not it's not a dirty word as a proper noun. It's just sad when it's a proper noun. I'm also willing to bet the search results contain that particular last name also as a first name. And that's like really, really unfortunate. That is, oh my god, that is not good enough. Oh. Second place, prorate. Mr. Jason says, speaking of names, good sir, in the UK, companies have to register their businesses on a government website. I'm gonna have to start over. That's fine. Called the Company's House, and no one eye care business went all in on the humor. It was called Azif Eye Care. Azif? Azif. That is certainly a name. The Azif might be like a surname, unless it's supposed to mean something. Definitely going over my head if it's supposed to mean something. Yeah, no, I'm bumping into too many things. As if. Wow. Stellar. As if I care. People do be coming up with the strangest names for their businesses. As if I care. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for the audio alert for the commercial break to finish, so that way I could just talk during that. Mr. Jason says, that wonderful British humor. Indeed, good sir. Indeed.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine senators, praetors, and inductees, is the sound. For the 5 minutes preceding the commercial break, we do take those at the top of each and every hour. This will be the last commercial break for the day. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me so incredibly much so far as we work to make our last hour all that much more worthwhile. When the time comes, there will be a timer on the screen indicating the length of the break as well as when it starts. During that time, I get up and stretch, and so I highly recommend you guys get up and also stretch. That way you guys aren't looking at stinky ads. But do whatever fits your fancy. Don't let me be the boss of your time. Pretty soon before long, you won't need to worry about the commercial break anymore. It'll be finished. You know, the ads will have stopped. I will have returned to my seat. And we will get back to business. It really just is that simple. And with that, we have time for exactly one attempt at this. Nope, I can already... Maybe I've got time for a couple of bad attempts, if that. I will read that in one hot second, good sir. Yeah, I can already tell you that's not going to cut it. That's got to be near perfect. Mr. Jason says, on eBay, good sir, someone listed the Nintendo Switch Mario Red Edition with the title, Nintendo Switch Console Mario Red Blue Edition, boxed, hardly used, great condition. I'm sorry, what? And then provided a single photo of the box and no internal photos to verify it was hardly used, great condition. Why would you put that in the title? That's the type of stuff that goes in the description. That I would never be that far forward with the condition of the... I mean, I guess, you know, if you want to be like... I don't know, it just seems like when you front load the title, it's like you're trying to scam people on a keyword search to me. That's kind of what that seems like. Okay, I just barely got it. That's fine. Works for me. I want to be done. I do not like you, race car. RC car. I want an RC Cola to go with my RC car. Can I get one of those? No, I didn't think so. How about some fresh pizza? Power pizza to go with my RC Cola car. Sorry, that might be a tad too far for the joke. That might be a tad too far for one of those.
Sure, Jan.
It's fine. We're gonna stand on top of this box. You guys get to listen to that jam and bop, and you know, before too terribly long, we will be back to doing the zippity bippity bop through you know, New Donk City in the Metro Kingdom. Sorry. I'm having too much fun with the name and too much fun with the music at the same time. Not a great combination when you're trying to be, you know, well kept together, what you say. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait to do this. You're gonna see a white man snap, crackle, and pop if the music keeps up. Nobody wants to see a white man, this white man, snap, crackle, and pop. I'll see you guys after the commercial break. Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Let's make our last 57 minutes together worthwhile, shall we? I do hope we all had a good time today. I know we're going to continue to have a great time, but I've had a great time. I missed you guys. Once again, I am very, 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 very happy to, see everyone. Oh, right. What am I doing? Yeah, you gotta do that without Cappy. What am I thinking? I gotta be extra careful. Thank you, Mr. Jason, and welcome back to yourself. I trust you also had a good commercial break. Goodness knows I did. It was great start, Coin. Great start to the last hour. I love turboing coins into the dumpster. Anyway, I do hope for those that are not sticking around for Saturday, You know, I do hope that those that are going to just kind of have the weekend do their own thing, nice. Excellent, excellent. I love that. I do hope you have a wonderful weekend. Mr. Jason says, while looking more at the eBay listing, good sir, I saw the description and it was pretty good until the last part. Oh, what went wrong with the last part? At the bottom of the descriptions, it said, so good. It said the below description is AI. Oh no, clanker content. Dirty clanker. Yuck. Yucky, gross AI content. Could not be me. People being cheap and lazing out over AI. It's gonna get you. Mr. Jason says there's only one acceptable clanker, good sir. And that is the one in Banjo-Kazooie. Too true. Too true, good sir. Like, anything else is hogwash. Absolute garbaggio. You know, insert any number of words here. Crossing lines. But I thought crossing the lines was bad. Wait, no, that's the streams. We all said crossing streams was bad. No one had anything to say about lines. Gosh. I don't think so, Mr. Bunny. That was silly easy. Well, if you guys want your dopamine, you're gonna get it right here. You're gonna get it right here because of the power moons we can find all over the city. Why? And now we're gonna see these three people here. Mr. Jason says, you're really zipping around today, good sir. Yeah. Oh, isn't there like, I definitely recall there being some, I definitely recall there being like a glide-on somewhere, and I'm just forgetting what that is. Yeah, I am zipping around. That was a joke. That was a joke. Mr. Coin is not that dense. He knows that was a joke. But, still. I feel like I'm also kind of zipping around just a little bit more, too. I don't know. It feels good to come back into my own. It's not self-discovery. I knew I had this personality the whole time. But it is different to kind of, like, come into it. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Sorry. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Insert Obi-Wan Kenobi meme here. And get out of here, you silly hammer bro. Sir Jason says it is self-discovery. It is kinda, yeah. It's more like I forgot I could just... I forgot what it was like to not hold back. It feels good. It feels good to carry and hold myself with less judgment than before. All right. Ah, my God. This isn't hard to control. I made a bad jump. I pressed it to jump. I pressed it to jump. Insert peanut butter gamer and, you know, Jeff, PB and Jeff meme of I pressed it to jump right here. Mr. Jason says, those hammer bro are pretty dangerous to keep still on the rafters. Yeah, well, I mean, if you stop moving, like, if you stop moving. Dangerous? Dangerous. I know that's a word. I've never seen that word before. I'm learning new words every day. Or no, dangerous. It's not a new word. It's not. I read it right the first time. I corrected it the first time when I said dangerous. Yeah, they are. Oh my God. Maybe this is my special version of brain rot, where I'm losing some ability to tell what real words mean. All right, that's a little bit better. We've made it to spots we did not make it to before. Really? It was the last block? Swinging scaffolding. Break. I hate that these people should... These hammer bros should just stop hopping everywhere. We see them, like, not hopping in, like, Paper Mario. So they should be capable of, like... doing the same thing here. Mr. Jason says, I want to let you know that you're doing a smashing job. Smashing. Let's make sure I don't flub it up on the way over. Oh, come on! Well, I do hope people are excited for Stardew Valley tomorrow, for those that are kind of sticking on for the weekend, like the weekend stuff. I'm excited for Stardew Valley. Thumbnail is not quite ready quite yet. I do need to change up a couple of things on it. But I am ready for, you know, Stardew Valley. It is a fun game. Mr. Jason says, Sarima knows all too well of in games. You speak, and then you die. Yeah, you right. Speak, and then die. It just sucks. There we go. Can actually keep going. Nice. Okay. You can skip all that and just kind of... you can skip all that and just play regularly, and it works way better. Alright, let's get out of the pipe. Out of the pipe. That feels very much like a you jump from the top of the Empire building, and you get it that way. Mr. Jason says, in fact, good sir, I've read that there's a very real phenomenon called streamer brain, where when you go live, your brain operates at 30% capacity. Oh no, I would hate for that to be a real studied phenomena. That is awful. What? But there should be something right there. Wait, what? Does it not load when we're up here? Hold on a sec. Because there was a power moon right there. Wasn't there? I'm not delusional. I wonder if it's like... They climbed up here, but it's too high. How will we get down? I've never been up so high. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay, we need to go a little bit further forward, is what that is. Mr. Jason says, near Koopa free running, there is a ground pound button, and that might be your solution, maybe. I'm kind of want to attempt doing it this weird way, but you're probably right, and we should definitely do it the way the game wants us to do it at the moment. I'll give a few attempts. If I could, it would be really nice if I could, like, get the Power Moon this way. Or, here's the part where we learn that I'm, like, doing it the way we're talking about anyway. Mr. Jason says, indeed, always do it the way that it was Nintended. You darn tootin' about that one. Try that button anyway, good sir. Yeah, the whole, I saw to confirm or deny my theory. Sure. We can give that a good old honest crack, if you will. Just crackety crack the buttons. So what? We try this button. Or wait, this is not the button you mean. You mean... I think you mean this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Well, okay, I think we could pretty safely confirm that both methods work. I like mine better, because you can just kind of like, you know, jump down to it. And it's pretty easy to get the momentum with or without the switch. The switch does make things a little bit better, but you can just kind of like... You can definitely kind of ignore doing that. Mr. Jason says, I love yours better, although I think that was definitely the intended way. Yeah, the button was certainly the intended way. You were meant to kind of like do that on the fly, stressing out about how much time you had. You were definitely supposed to do it that way. Quick. Well, not quickly. There's no timer here. Not sure what I'm doing. Let's get over to where we see this, like, second moon here. Or this, this one right here. Nice. What's that? Maybe someone's looking for it? What? Mr. Jason says, stressing out? Yup. Seems legit that was the intended way. Ah, yes. This feels like a thing that Peach would want or have. Or maybe Pauline? Yeah, actually, it's probably Pauline's purse.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you, Mario. We've heard all about your heroics in the Moon Kingdom. Truly a hero's hero. You've come a long way since we've met. I wonder if you'd like to learn a bit about me. Maybe in quiz form? Sounds fun. Here we go. Question. Which of these things did I actually do a long time ago? You were captured by an ape. Donkey Kong. Correct, I knew you'd remember. I knew you'd remember. I apologize for this, guys, but My dogs are barking. Let me go see what they're up to. It should take maybe 30 seconds. Sorry about that. I think they were just being let out of the bedroom, which is why they would be barking. They were stimulus deprived. That's totally fine. I missed whatever it was she was saying. So sorry. Here we go. Question. Give me your honest opinion. How am I doing as mayor of the city? Fantastic. Why, thank you. I'll keep working as hard as I can to be a good leader for everyone. Here we go. Question. What do I just adore? Flowers? Dang. Actually, something a bit sweeter than flowers, and it smells even better. You're a cake person, aren't you? Mr. Jason says, I might wait for 2027 for a new Nintendo Switch edition, good sir. I've purchased a Nintendo Switch in 2026. The Nintendo Switch OLED model Pokemon Scarlet and Violet edition. Oh, I guess I maybe get to see. What is your most treasured possession? A purse. My purse? I lost that a long time ago, unfortunately. Dang. Okay. This is like Pauline's quiz show. I guess I better learn all about it. I'm trying to show you a purse. I'd love for you to learn a bit about me, Mario. Will you take my quiz? Papa's quiz? Whatever that program is. What am I bad with? Fixing machines. Correct. Machines and I do not get along at all. Here we go. What do I plan to eat for dinner tonight? Leaf salad? That sounds kind of bitter. Probably not my thing. Alright. I guess I am learning a bit about Pauline through taking this quiz. Sure. We learned that she likes cake. She is bad with machines. We've learned that she got captured by Donkey Kong, in case that was a question anyone was stumped on. And probably a couple of other things. What kind of music do I like? Happy music, clearly. Correct. I like music that brings people together and gets them moving. That's my favorite. What are questions? What do I do on my day off? Singing? Correct. I'm rehearsing to get ready for the next festival. Here we go. Question. What do you think my hobby is? Going on walks. Okay, I just had to get some of them right. Correct. I love this city from one corner to another. I take walks to see it all. Here we go. Question. What kingdom would I most like to visit right now? Maybe Seaside Kingdom? What's up, Mr. Jason? You don't like the... Pauline doesn't like the beach? I was actually just there, so I'm definitely going somewhere else next. Mr. Jason says, in Metro Kingdom, you can play the wonderful World 1-1. Mr. Jason remembers. Sure. If we find 1-1, I mean, it's probably not, Wait, isn't that the festival, though? Isn't that, World... No, that's not World 1-1. That's the original arcade game in, like, in Odyssey form. That's a throwback. Alright, peppy music. More questions. What do I just adore? Cake. Correct, but it has to be good cake, not the packaged stuff. Look for an open building after this quiz where lots of NPCs are queuing. Okay. Here we go. Question. What am I bad with? Machines. Most treasured possession is a hat. Yes, this hat is my favorite of all the things I own. Thanks for taking the time to chat. It's good to catch up with old friends. I guess I'm feeling sentimental. Today is my birthday. Did you know that? Nope, I know it now. No matter how old I get, I still get excited about presents. I see you have something in your hand there. Is that a purse? It's lovely. Is that a present for me? Wonderful. You figured out exactly what I wanted. I've been without a purse since I lost mine that terrible day. Please accept this in return. Fun fact. Donkey Kong Bonanza is linked to Super Mario Odyssey by virtue of that purse. I'm kidding, I don't know that, but it would be a fun canonical thing if true. Though it can't be true because I don't believe she ever displays I mean, I believe the other protagonist on the box never displays having or even thinking about a purse, but that's just me. Power Moon. A request from the mayor. I'll be sure not to lose this one. Well, she's got a purse now, so we can feel good about that. Okay, look for an open building where lots of NPCs are queuing. That's not around an open building. One of the mayor's first orders of business was to restore the power lines. I bet. Mr. Jason says, also good, sir. If Nintendo stops being greedy and things align well and you get a Nintendo Switch 2, you must play Donkey Kong Bonanza. It gives you additional Pauline lore. Something that I am familiar with because I watched a UK content creator named Alessandri play it. It is on a main street? Okay. Thank you for the additional clarification. It's probably this building right here. What? Okay. Playing 1-1. Can we go in any of these pipes? Fun fact, I have never played the original Mario Brothers. Not even once. Not even once. I know of it. I've seen it played, but I did not grow up around that era of gaming. I'm not an old soul quite like that. I find fairly little reason to go back and visit old stuff like that. Besides, isn't there like a quick time or like a quick version that most people are playing these days, where it's like you compete against like 100 people, and the one who completes the most levels is like the one who wins, and it's kind of all using like the It's kind of using all of the old Mario levels. Mr. Jason says, if you do ever play Super Mario Maker 2, good sir, I have made a totally normal World 1-1. I'm sure you have. I'm sure it is not at all filled with trolls, cheats flying all over the place, off-screen thwomps, or any kind of, like, deleterious mechanism that would force me into pits or anti-soft locks. Nope. What? What? Oh, I was about to say, the game isn't that mean, right? Wow, you really gotta jump, though, if you want it. Now, you really, really gotta jump. There we go. Pixel perfect jump. up on the big screen and, you know, into the 1-1 subworld. Sir Jason says, coin stamp. The game isn't that mean. Indeed, it's not Super Mario Maker 2. Yep. NDC, New Donk City. Why do they graffiti that? Why do they need to do that? Why is it down here? Well, okay, this one might be kids doodling, but this one here is straight up graffiti. Man, people graffitiing. I'm okay. It's one thing to like. Here's a little bit of real talk. I don't mind graffiti murals, right? That's fine. That's still art. But like people just, you know, putting up community symbols, let's call it. Community symbols in on the city walls is not. That's defacing property. I don't like that very much. But that's just me. Moon. Banana bagels. Okay, let me completely flub up everything I just did. Cool. What I can do is backflip to get on top of this. There we go. Out of a crate in the city. And then one in here, right? Well, I remember this place. I bet there's still at least one power moon in here somewhere. Probably. Okay, that one's a fake. Mr. Jason says, with those items that you just kicked, that really was a can-do attitude. Too true. Wait. There was someone in here that you could have talked to. Wait, what? You could talk to one of them. What? All right. Hold on. I need to like... Oh, right here. How did you find me? I turned backwards and everything. You take this to just pretend you didn't find me? Hat and seek in the crowd. I did not read what he said. It's fine. Get up there. Get up there, Mario. So some of these places actually have 3 moons, but with it, you know, that one was unlocked by the moon rock. So I'm willing to bet that it will in spots where there's 3, one of them is moon rock locked, and it will likely tell you that moon. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to do here. Well, we're gone. Fastest rocket ride ever. All right, let's head back over here then. Mr. Jason says, except for the shops, everywhere has free moons. Oh, you meant 3 moons. Ah, yes, 3 free moons. Indeed. That's a tongue twister, and I'm sure no one will get, you know, get mixed up with at all, right? Okay, so we have... Oh, okay, it's this pipe. It's this pipe. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Mr. Jason says, there is a wonderful door down an alleyway, good sir. Let's look for it soon, sure. I probably should get this moon before I, you know, crack heads. Scaling Pitch Black Mountain. Mr. Jason says, with what they are holding, they just want to give you a stamp of approval, good sir. I hear you. I promise you, you don't want this seal of approval. I would rather be unapproved of by these folks. Reading Pitch Black Island. Oh, that's kind of clever, I suppose. All right, let's get out of here. We got our 2 moons we came here for. Okay, let's go over to the commemorative park. There's at least 2 more that are here and kind of easy to find. And we already got that one. Can get 2 more coins while we're here. Oh, hello, Mr. Corgi. Ha! That's at least one of them. Mr. Jason says, I think said alleyway is near City Hall, on the opposite side of City Hall, by the way, good sir. Okay, I will deal with the Corgi treasure, and we will be right over. Yes, please go back to whatever you were trying to find, Mr. Corgi. Or not. No, it's like right here, right next to it. Is it the football? What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? No, it's the Corgi. Wait, what? Okay. Are we playing fetch with the dog? Is that what we're supposed to do? I don't think that's it. No, it is. It has to be. Let's go deal with the thing you were requesting that we find. A wonderful door down an alleyway, it is near City Hall. And it is on the opposite side of City Hall. Well, wouldn't that be... Hold on. Let's start with City Hall. I think these instructions are not meant to be superimposed on top of each other, because the only 2 alleyways, quote unquote, are like right here. So I think I'm meant to treat that second instruction as being a correction. If you open your map on the right side... It's not the Koopa free running. We already did that. This is an alleyway. Oh, here. Yeah, right there. I see it. I got it. Found it. Do you see it has a fun minigame? I'm sure it does. We're going to have to find it first. I also see 3 coins, which I'm definitely going to get right now. Oh, wait, it's close. It is a door near there. Okay, well, if it's a door, that means... there can really only be, but I'm getting further away from that. Doors usually mean inside the city, so let's stick with that. It's certainly not in the alley. There are no doors there. Not even if I peek around that little building. No door, and it'll be an open door. Anything you could go inside is an open door. And it's not that, because we would have... I think we already even did this. We're getting, like, way further away from that. Or, actually, no. Hold on. Well, we might as well get some coins and power moons while we're exactly right here. It would help if I... You found it? Good sir. Okay. All right. We're right at the door. We might as well go out and look. Oh. That's like on the other side. It's on the left, not the right. You were mistaken on an alleyway? No worries. One more forward. It is this one right here. It has a fun mini game. Okay, so the mini game is not it is not necessarily tied to like power moons. So I'm looking for something specific. And I'll need to keep my eye on, like, something strange. Oh, you've done this fun minigame. Never mind. Yep, sure did. I was trying to lead you to this dinosaur. Well, we got a chance to play with the dinosaur. Which is, you know, we got a chance to Jurassic Park ourselves. Just totally fine. But we're gonna go back to the other open door and that we went through previously and grab those power moons. All right, let's try to not mess this up for ourselves. Easy moon. And easy but hidden moon. And now we have the well, what I would call the harder moon. Because you gotta like dodge a lot of these. Then we just slide over like this. Jump across. And presto. Two nice power moons. That were totally available before the moon rock. I know from personal experience. Alright, let's try the commemorative park one again. What, did I see what? No, I did not. I'm afraid my eyes were somewhere else. The game just did a Mr. Jason. Okay, so the corgi has something else. The bullet building? Oh, that's funny. No, I did not mean to do that. I have to try again now. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Mr. Jason says, I love the Corky as much as you do, good sir, but its power moons confused me the most. How so? Is it like what you generally have to do, or is it like how finicky they are? As in what you're supposed to do to get him to dig? I mean, you just kind of let him sit there, and you don't, like, toss a cap at him. No, like, there are some things you are not supposed to do. But anything past that point is... it can be challenging. Okay, what we need to do is, like... Oh, you definitely want to... I wonder if I need to, like, lead him to something specific. Yeah, okay, got it. So we were supposed to note the odd shape of the trees there. Perfect. Found in the park. Good dog. Indeed. Now, we go... probably up top here and maybe kind of get some more moons. We're making good progress. I think we've made amazing progress today. We've basically whipped 2 kingdoms into shape and then, you know, did more. Like, went on to start, like, really doing more with that. I've kind of... Yep, this is happening. Yep, keep going. Just like so. And I heard that power moon. That's right up here. Full throttle scooting. The boot scoot boogie. Boogie. Yep. I'm gonna, you know, own that flub up and go about my business. Motor scooter daredevil. Mr. Jason says, I can't hear it, but when you said, yep, this is happening, I guess that the theme playing is Super Mario Odyssey slider, right, good sir? Yep. It was the slider. It was, in fact, the slider theme. I believe we've gotten all, yeah, we got all of the, moons from the moon rock. And so now we need to find 7 coins and quite a few other moons. Come on, park your motor scooter here. What? Why? Why would you park a motor scooter there? Mr. Jason says, as you know, good sir, I love for many reasons Slider. But I have to admit, good sir, the person on the banjo was going hard. Yeah, absolutely. They were really trying hard to justify the banjo. Okay, got that. I guess we could talk to, like, Peach. That's like a free power moon. Hello, ladies. Nice to see you up here again. The buildings, the people, the taxis. There's so much to see here. There are so many people here. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Oh, I almost forgot. I found a power moon in the crowd. Add it to your collection. Ah, yes, the power moon. It is definitely worth adding to your collection. To find out if everything is peachy with her. Yeah, too true. Too true, definitely peachy. You know what I'm thinking about? The smell of the ocean. Maybe I should visit. You know, the soda beach. It's definitely 5 o'clock somewhere. And Bub Lane is definitely the place I would be thinking about. For that 5 o'clock somewhere. I feel something and I'm forgetting what that is. There we go. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Left at the cafe? No way. Absolutely not. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting, Flick Forks to be there. You know, instead of Flick Flack, it's Flick Fork. I also thought those were just for the challenge. I'm relieved to find some water to swim in around here. Okay, why am I getting rumbling here? That feels weird, but whatever. Okay, scooter time. Let's get this real quick. Give me drift controls, Nintendo. If you're gonna put scooter in, give me a drift control. You can drift on a scooter. Is it particularly good? No, but you can drift on a scooter. That is a thing you can do. I mean, you can drift on anything if you know how to, like, go against the... If you know how to go against the sort of rubber, or against the traction of, what you're driving, like your bike. You can drift on a bike if you know how. It's dangerous, though. Don't do that. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, Nintendo Switch has some AI, good sir. If you play a game long enough, it'll learn to drift for you. Yeah, I hear you on that. Mr. Jason goes on to say, I know that we still have a few minutes and I'm sticking around to the end, but thank you for another wonderful Koopa Free Running Friday, Mr. Coin. You're very, very welcome, Mr. Jason. Anytime. And that goes for everyone else that's tuning in. I realized today wasn't like the necessarily the most entertaining. But I like to think we had a perfectly good day today. How do they take out the trash? You tell me, video game. You tell me. We also need to go back here and, like, get the scooter to go somewhere else. Mr. Coin, you're very welcome. Anytime. On a Friday. I mean, yeah, Koopa Free Running Friday on Friday. You're right about that. But I mean it just in general. But I've been very happy with Super Mario Odyssey. Which is saying something because Coin is not too great. Well, it's not true. I'm okay at platformers. It's, the more technical stuff, don't ask me to play Super Meat Boy. That is probably where I would go like, yeah, no thank you. That's probably asking for trouble. I think this might be just me, but did you might have been in Suremu's streams. Did Suremu ever play Super Meat Boy at any point? Because he seems like the type of person to do that. Because he's played Super Mario Maker 2 before. And there's like an incredible amount of overlap between SMM2 and Super Meat Boy. Mr. Jason says he has not... No, good sir? Let's get... Come on. Mr. Jason says Super Meat Boy is asking for trouble, good sir. But Super Mario Maker 2 is possible. You keep trying to, like, exercise your wiles there. What the heck? Oh, did we already got him. Right? I'm like, somebody pinched me. I'm dreaming. Get right. Yeah, okay. He actually would not say this if it weren't for that line, so we're all right. Now I need to figure out how to get to that other scooter. Mr. Jason says, you just need to scoot on over, good sir. Too true. Too true. I think we'll like figure that out and then call it a day. I think that getting the scooter to that other like free parking spot will be a great way to capstone things. It's definitely something like this. Yeah, I thought this would probably be... Really? You're gonna make me get really exact, game? Fine. There we go. Congrats! You are the very first customer to park your motor scooter here. Yeah. Free parking leap of faith. That was a leap of faith. Come again. You should just find a better place to park your scooter, good sir, or to get people to park scooters there. Mr. Jason says, to say that you've been away Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week, good sir, 35 is pretty good. Indeed. And it will only climb up, I'm sure, as we continue to go into tomorrow, as well as... No, not as well as, just tomorrow. But, you guys have been awesome. Yeah, 35 jokes is fantastic. I will try to get, I'll try to get caught up on all this. I make no promise. I'm like split in like 15 different directions, so I'm gonna like do my best to confine some of that. But Mr. Jason says you can't wait to see Mineral Town tomorrow, but Stardew Valley seems okay. I've got a perfect portmanteau for that. Are you ready? How about Mineral Valley? Or Stardew Town. Take your pick. I think those are great ways to like mix those together. But yeah, Stardew Valley will be fantastic. I'll try to have that thumbnail done by tonight if I can help it. Should only be a couple of edits. Should not take too long. You're very welcome, Mr. Jason. If you guys like this content, my name is Coin, by the way. If you guys like the content, you guys know what all the algorithmic things to do. Things that every streamer, every content creator ever says ever. Mr. Jason says, but Mr. Coin, it is tonight for Mr. Jason. 10 p.m. You'll see it in your inbox tomorrow, good sir, is what I have to say about that. But yes, I know it is 5 hours ahead for you. It is already nighttime. If you were the only person that deadline was pertinent to, I would have failed 10,000% on that. But you guys have been great. This has been another episode of Super Mario Odyssey. This is part of Backlog Friday. If you guys want to influence future Backlog Fridays, please do feel free to join the Discord. Free to join. We vote pretty much on stuff like clockwork about every week. I would love to have you guys on. In addition to that, we do sometimes share food pictures or talk quietly about this and that. You know, it's a quiet community. I'll go ahead and put that out now for the YouTube folks. And yes, I'm also the president of the Troll Castle Challenge Discord organization as well. And we also have a group of really awesome streamers over there. Please do consider, as the executive chair has just done, please also consider joining the TCC. We'd love to see you there. We also have a verified streamers program if you guys are so interested. You will need to jump through some hoops to get it, but the executive chair and I can make that work. That said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please do stay safe and take care of yourselves out there. If I don't see you tomorrow, please do have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Mr. Jason says, with the TCC, I'm very glad that your Discord's part of our network, good sir. After all, our TCC encompasses a lot of things. That it does, good sir. Amidst its many office buildings, my halls are but a door and a check-in, like a card check-in away. That kind of thing. If I don't see you guys, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys in the next one. And with that, farewell and goodbye.